And hello, everybody. What's going on? As it turns out, it is still baseball season somewhere. If you can believe it, it is still baseball season somewhere. And that somewhere is through Out of the Park 27. It's been. What a time. What a time. Bonjour. Bon Jovi. My goodness. My goodness. OTP can now track how you play a game, which screens you visit most regularly. This help us functionality and interface to future versions. Sure, go ahead and help. Why not? Did I see the new shirt on AEW Shop? If it's the Tony Storm one, yes. If it's something different, no. I'm not sure which one you may be referring to. Oh, goodness. Settings. What do we have here? You know, in fairness, I was talking about how I might not have time to dive into Out of the Park because of MLB The Show, and then unfortunately MLB has its stability issues. So, we found time after all. It was that shirt? Okay. Yeah, it's quite the shirt. It is quite the shirt. I'll say that. Window size, maximize, I guess is fine. Sad VCU couldn't bullshit their way through again. I didn't see much in the way of, college basketball tonight. I did see Texas beat Gonzaga. That was about it. All right. So, I figured, because I do enjoy the historical databases, obviously, because, like, oh my god, there's so much. But we did just recently do a historical playthrough with the 2009 Mariners. So I definitely want to do a modern game here. Please select the real world leagues you'd like to be a part. Each can contain real team minor league if possible. Oh, good old honk ball. Who doesn't love honk ball? I mean, yeah, all of these can be active. That is fine. That is fine. 2025 offseason start. Nah, we're fine. We are fine. So my thought is that, you know, we were building up the White Sox, arguably the worst team in the American League. Maybe we build up the worst team in the National League, which, there's a couple options for who that could be, honestly. I'm not sure what the answer would be. There are some good shouts. Vandy missed a 50-footer that was, like, halfway down. Damn. So close, but not close enough, huh? Close, but not close enough. All right, hopefully the load times won't be too bad with all these leagues active, but I need to see what's going on. And oh, that's flashing. All right, we're good. I was going to say, I need to see what's going on in honk ball, baby. God damn. Qualifiers, draft league, Arizona Fall League. Honk ball. I actually don't know anything about Dutch baseball. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the Hoofdklasse. What's up with honk ball? What is honk ball? Yeah, we'll go standard. That's fine. I need to learn more about honk ball really quickly. Hold on. Any teams overseen by the world? Okay. Games permanently played on weekends, one game during the week. Season runs from April to September. Two things in the world I can't stand. That freaking goddamn gold member living on, huh? The Rotterdam Neptunus, the Haarlem Kinheim, the Amsterdam Pirates, the Bosom, Honkball Club Allen Willebauer, the Hoofddorp Pioneers. I hope their logo's a rock, although I think I saw it was Philly-based, wasn't it? Utrecht has a team. Oosterhout. And of course, there's a Penguins team. Hell yeah. Like I said, I don't know a goddamn thing about the honk ball. Not a goddamn thing. It is, of course, nice that the KBO's in the game, too, but... British baseball? Croydon Pirates, Essex Arrows, named after Will Ospreay, I'm sure. The Hearts Toucans. Of course, the English Baseball League would have a Toucans. Leicester Blue Sox, Liverpool Trojans, Long Eaton Storm, Manchester A's, and the Sheffield Bruins. Oh, the UK. You are something. You really are something. Oh, goodness. All right, so really quickly, who are we probably saying is the worst National League team? It's probably Colorado, right? It's probably Colorado. And it's them. Yeah, like, is anybody worse than Colorado? You know? Maybe Washington? Because obviously, like, the White Sox have to be the worst American League team. Like, them or the Angels. And if we used an AL team in the show, we should use an NL team here. Marlins. I don't think the Marlins are that bad. They might be, but I don't know if they're that bad. I think Colorado stands on its own as the worst. Washington, I'm wondering, right? Because they sent down... Sorry, I just lost my train of thought. They sent down Dylan Cruz. Another Rockies run. That is true. I feel like we have had quite a few Rockies runs, right? Maybe this would be a good time to use the Nats and just try to tank. Then again, when is the last time we did a Rockies run? When is the last time we did a Rockies run? Let me check that second channel. Let's see. When is the last time we did something with the Rockies? And there is nothing on the second channel that shows that. Interesting. Huh. Have the Rockies been in the World Series since 2007? No. No, they have not. Not even close. Not even close. God, I feel like the Rockies are freaking super hard mode because of the Dodgers in the same division. Fine, I'm doing all right. I mean, I do wish, I could confidently play the show, but I can't. So, here we are instead. We love alternatives. I just don't know if I want to use the Nationals, if I want to use the Rockies. In a modern run, we could use the Pirates too, but I don't think anybody would say the Pirates are, like, clear-cut bottom 5. Then again, they're also not playing Connor Griffin. Maybe we just go with the Rockies. Maybe we do. Yeah, let's go with Colorado. Let's go with Colorado here. All right. I'm up for it. Spreadsheets, let's go. We love spreadsheets. We love spreadsheets. Oh, goodness. We'll put the actual birthday here. I'm an old man now. I'm old enough to have the age be a qualifier. Play mode. Again, I just like being the GM. I like letting the AI and the manager matter. So mad 05 Broncos franchise left tackle injured for career in season 1. Yikes. We're going to say can't be fired. I want to use the Rocky series. Use trading hard mode and reputation system. Opponents will apply to trade offers only once submitted. You'll gain reputation based on trades you completed. If you withdraw an offer, you lose rep. I feel like a lot of people said to that. I do kind of want to test it out. I do want to test that out, but Drive for pennant mode, I'm not really worried about. Challenge mode, I'm not worried about. Majors the default way, no added bonuses, drawbacks. What the hell does Hall of Fame do? Coaches and players will like your team much less than AI teams. This means all players will be more difficult to sign. Yeah, we'll just play on majors. It's fine. Oh, as in LaDainian Tomlinson. Fair. So you acquired LaDainian Tomlinson. Or no, you're the Broncos, and you're comparing yourself to the Chargers, who are still better than you despite losing LT. I gotcha. We figured it out. Oh, sweet, beautiful, out of the park, huh? Sweet, beautiful, out of the park. Good thing is, of course, we just played this recently, so we're obviously quite up to date with what we have going on and what we be doing. Profile picture, not really worried about that. When a player's injured, not really worried. Day-to-day injury, not really worried. I guess when a player's out for at least like a month is when I want to know. Players eligible to come off DL, personal message, trade proposal, all that's good. Let's see. Setting player strats, pitching staff, lineup. Yeah, we want the manager to... We want to trust our staff here, right? Active roster moves. That will stay focused on. Transactions as well. Follow first year draft combine. Go with that scouting director. Setting budgets. We'll go with the assistant. Instructor roles. We'll leave that up to the manager. Minor league personnel, I'm not worried about. Minor league free agents and releases, not worried about. Or am I? Minor league promotion, demotions. I just don't want them to cut a good prospect of mine. But we'll trust it. We'll trust it. Like I said, I like to see what the AI can do. Yeah, General, as has been mentioned. I hate to say it, but yeah, MLB The Show just has some crazy stability issues at the moment. I don't know what the hell is going on, but it's been a rough time. It has been a very, 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 very rough time. Be prepared for an adjustment of the game engine for 26. I mean, yeah. I'd imagine so. I mean, Max, I imagine this is just going to be like a completely different experience anyway. And shout out to NoFlow for the 85 in a row. I imagine this will be a different experience anyway, because again, we were using the historical one last time. So I feel like we should probably be okay. I am just going to leave all of those on default, and then we'll adjust from there. I feel like that's a decent way to go. And then game settings. Autosave, give me once a week. Save box scores just for human teams. Generate game recaps. Prospect rankings annually. Preseason predictions, it's fine. Storylines are good. Financial settings, it's fine. Scouting accuracy, normal. Keep all reports. Reports of retired players, delete. Going to use that 20 to 80 scale again. I'm perfectly fine with that. Overall rating. Still use star ratings for that. That's fine. Alright, everything there looks good. Players and teams. Delete players who never reach the majors. Honestly, everything here should be fine. Suspensions on normal. Injuries on high by default. Okay. Face gem, we should be fine. AI. Alright, AI, we did want to put the trade difficulty up. We did want to put that up. We'll put that in the 50. Use sign and trade limits? Nah. Hard mode for trading. Use reputation system? That's fine. Should be good. Should be good. I know you bounced from the show. Curious if you found a scouting video by Solani. You legit were right. Too good to be true stats where it's not what. Yeah, Samarsto, I haven't watched the full thing, but I follow Scrawny on Twitter. I've seen a lot of his posts in regards to scouting and everything like that, because he's got that shit down to a science. But I also didn't want to watch like the full thing for him, because I just kind of wanted to experience the scouting for myself, you know? But I mean, I am hoping to end up back on the show, but yeah, whatever the hell is going on with console stability, I just, I can't do it anymore. So, that will be up to them. Shout out to Connor Griffin, who got sent down. Kevin McGonigal does look like he's going to make the Tigers, though. Every time he took someone with too many top scores was always a lie. Makes sense, right? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but, you know. You know. All right, so we're back in the office. We were fine there. We really didn't have anything that we needed to look at out of the gates. The trade AI got a revamp. I still like the trade difficulty to be super hard anyway, but I'm hoping to see the AI and AI trades, you know, AI with AI trades doing okay. That is the hope. All right, so with the Rockies, any chance of Wario? There is some temptation to still do Road to the Show, although that has crashed on me as well. I think that's only crashed on me once, so there is still some temptation for that. We'll see. But yeah, my franchise fix might be from OOTP for now. I feel like that's just kind of the way it's going to work out, you know? All right. Scouting-wise, Danny Montgomery. All right, we got that sorted out. Not much in the way of Major League Scouting. Yikes. Fair enough. Imagine that our scouting director isn't the best. Imagine. You were getting good on Wario. Yeah. Like I said, I'll probably still play that, but... General, I've already done that. I've already uninstalled and reinstalled. It didn't work. Way ahead of you. I've done it twice, actually. Whoops, didn't mean to click that, but... Okay, it's our recently scouted list. Fair enough. Way ahead of you on that one. Player development lab, everything there should be okay. Top prospects right now, Ethan Holiday, Jackson Cox, Brody Brecht. Oh, God. Whew, man, the Rockies got so much going on. Weird. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I agree. It is quite weird. Hence the frustration. Hence the frustration. All right. Let's see. So what do we have here? I want to take a look at a few things. It's not like it's 160 streams or anything, but Ripley, what's going on? Warren Schaefer is our manager. Oh, that's cool to give us a sample lineup based off of what their preferences are. I like that. All right, so you know what? I'm not gonna fire you yet. Team's top players: Hunter Goodman, Brenton Doyle, Ezekiel Tovar. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. General, I'm jealous. I'm having fun when the game doesn't crash 10 times in 4 days. I'll tell you that. Team top prospects: Ethan Holiday, Jackson Cox, Brody Brecht. Okay. Team chemistry, we'll figure that out. Settings-wise, we're obviously not going to change anything there. So, organization. Jose Quintana was DFA'd immediately? Just put him on the active roster for now. Secondary. Isotopes, Hartford. Rule 5 players, trade block players. Okay, all that's the same. Good. All right. I wanted to see just our outright roster here. And minor leagues. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So, we got Dominican Rookie League twice over, Arizona Complex League, single A, high A, double A, triple. Okay. Really quickly, because we're the Rockies and we might need some help. I just need to know. For free agents that happen to be out there. Okay, there are a couple. That's good to know. There are some people that we could bring in. Just learn Crave subscription gets USA so I can watch AEW live. Got Collision on in the background. I plan on kind of perusing through it after stream, actually. All right. That's what we needed to know there. So back over organization. Let's take a look here. We will start off. AI, set up minor league system. I just want to see. Okay, so at best in the minor leagues right now, we got guys that are at 2.5. That makes sense. Other rookie ball league, couple other options. Christian Aguilera. All right. Change from star view to 2080. I do have 2080 set up for the stats, but I do like the star view from this particular screen. All right, Albuquerque here. Ryan Ritter, Troy Johnson, Blaine Krim. Oh, God. Adael Amador. And Zach Veen. Wow, this team has so much going for it. Oh, my God. We have so much going for it. Ripley, we've kind of talked about maybe playing Super Battle Golf a couple of times. We haven't gotten around to it, but it might happen. All right. So let's just see. Catcher-wise, who do we have in the majors right now? Braxton Fulford and Hunter Goodman. Right. So Hunter Goodman, just to take a look. Can we hit a cow in it? That's a good question. Let's see. Catcher, left field, right field. That's not bad. Infield arms, decently rated. He's not the best catcher in the world, but he's not that bad. That's all right. I mean, he's obviously going to be our guy. There's no way we're going to have anybody better. Fulford, also definitely best at a catcher position. Okay. What do we got down in Albuquerque? Kyle McCann, catcher or first base. I mean, he's got a little bit of potential at first base, but then we have Betancourt, same thing, catcher, first base. Cole Messina, he's got a little bit more of a future at first. So, Beezy, thank you very much for the primer. 5 months. Welcome back. Happy to have you here. Happy indeed. All right, so you know what here for the old Dominican League. I just want to see who's in their best position. Like Abraham Elvira, right? I want to consider you more as a first baseman in the future, right? You got the best potential there. Catcher. See, this way we kind of know what we got going on. Herlinton Herrera, more of a first baseman. Yendry Guaraco, second base. De Los Santos, more of a second baseman. Yeah, so see, I want to move these guys over. That way I kind of know if I need to get somebody else in like an actual third base or shortstop position. I want someone who is best at shortstop, ideally. No surprise, most of the shortstops are best at second base, but you know what? That's okay. We'll train you up at second base. This guy's apparently just as good at third base. Let's get him over there. Miguel Perez, same thing. Second base, could fall back to short if need be. We're going to have so many natural second basemen. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be sweet. Can you make a song request? Of course. Will I listen to it? Probably not, but you can always make the request. You can always make the request. All right, we just trying to see. Yeah, it's like this guy right field. He's going to be slightly better in third. We need third baseman. Move him over. Move him over. Anything Petey Pablo. There you go. Let us go back to roster transaction. It's Raining Men, but the tragedy version. I mean, isn't every version of It's Raining Men a tragedy version? If you really think about it. All right, 60 stamina. He's at a starter. Espinoza, actually, here, you know, let's back. We want pitching stats. No, that's not what we wanted. We wanted pitcher ratings. There we go. Not Ginger Spice's version. All right, let's see. I mean, I'm good with at least 50 stamina being in the mix for a starter. Short term, so this will help us figure out exactly what we got going on in the minors. I need to know the tragedy version of It's Raining Men. That's every version, brother. That's every version. Oscar Pujols. All right. Christopher Albuquerque. Let's see. Sub 50. Good, they're already relievers. Let's just fix that up really quickly, too, everywhere else. Like Kevin Tejada. Starter for you. Starter, Ventura. Marcos. All right, and then everybody else can be a reliever pretty much until you get that stamina up there. Please. Arizona League. We got a guy named Chadwick. That's all we need. Carrera, that's looking good. Muniz. All right, yeah, see, case in point. I want these guys training up as starters. If their stamina doesn't get any better, at least in the minor leagues, you should be a starter. You can be an innings eater. Why not? Why not? Edison Gomez. This will let me know, too, if I actually do need some relievers long-term, because we might not have anybody. All right, and apparently we have a center fielder who could also be a bit of a pitcher in Cameron Nelson. He's definitely a better outfielder, though. We'll leave him there. And we got in Fresno. Not that we want much in Fresno, because it's Fresno. I don't think we need anything going on with Fresno. Paulie, what's up, dude? What's happening? What's happening? All right. All right. Indeed. Well, Hazy, I was playing 26. Hunter Goodman and Mickey Moniak are the only good position players on the team. Isn't that crazy, though, for Mickey Moniak? Because it's like, for the longest time, it was like the uber bust. Not anymore. Like, that honestly should be what Colorado just does for people. It's just being like, yeah, come here, we'll rehab you, and then we can trade you for prospects. Yeah, Hazy, we were playing quite a bit of 26. It was just not all that long ago. But, I mean, again, I was looking for an excuse to play 27. And the stability issues of MLB The Show certainly gave me a reason. 120 streams in a row for Crashy, by the way. Crashy, you're my Uber bust. Remember when Anna Nicole Smith was alive? What a time. What a time. The Yard Goats. What do we got for the Yard Goats? Griffin Herring. This is going to be quite the rebuild. I'm one of the few. Tell me of the before times, dear elder. Tell me of the before times. And for the Isotopes, let's get Ben Shield there. It's long distance for a AA team. Star of Naked Gun, 2.5. 2.5. Carson Palmquist will factor you in as a starter. Tony Sensatella. And then Tomoyuki Sagano with your 60 stamina. I definitely want you as more of a starter. Okay, so that is going to help me figure out what I want to do from here. So, for example, we look at the overall from here. Obviously, oof. Oof. I mean, granted, this is way the hell down in the Dominican League, right? But, you know. I do like the change to movement, though. Crap, more crap. Well, to start, yeah. To start. Obviously, none of those guys are getting called up. From here, none of these guys are getting called up anytime soon. Complex League. I mean, dare I say Dylan Crooks might have to get a bit of a shout. I'm going to put him on Albuquerque for the moment. I don't think anyone else is really in the mix to make it. What about Fresno? Not great. Couple of 2 stars. None of them have like any sense of control whatsoever. Yeah, no one's in the mix there. Spokane. Couple other 2 stars, but again, none of those guys have any sort of control. Jake Brooks has some control, just no stuff. The man ain't got no stuff. So I'm not really feeling that either. Same for Jack Mahoney. Although really quickly, just in case you're actually somehow a decent option for us. Yard Goats. It's not good. It's not good. It is not good. TJ Shook might want to be considered, but outside of him, it's not happening. Whew, that's not happening. And then the Isotopes. Right. I would really hope we wouldn't have to call anybody up from the Isotopes, but if we look at the Rockies proper, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. Damn. It's not good. It's not good. So Ben Shields might have to be considered. Sean Sullivan might have to be considered. Jesus. If we look at those starters, we look at those relievers, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not too bad, I guess. It is less than ideal, but that could be the bullpen. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got to get rid of 4 of these starters, huh? Well, who's down in the 40s then? Feltner and Palmqvist. Or it could be Sagano, Quintana. For the lack of stuff, we could take that hit on the control. I don't think Quintana's going to make it. So many fly ball pitchers in New York. Yeah. No, it's Coors Field. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. For tanking purposes right now, it's perfect. God, there just isn't much to do. And I got to be honest, I mentioned like free agents. Man, who would we even want to bring in? You know? Who would we even want to bring in is the question. Because much like the White Sox, there is a thing of making a team better than they should be and kind of screwing yourselves out of draft positioning. Right? Because, I mean, there's no doubt there's going to be better pitchers. There's going to be better pitchers here. Kind of. Like, I could, you know, comfortably sign, like, Jack Lebowski. Oh, man. What about pitching potential? All these guys are older, too. Aiden Curry. Jose Davila. Eddie Felix. Is Eddie Felix already in our organization, though? He is not. He is playing in the Mexican League. Okay. Well, at best, we can try to sign up any of these younger dudes. Like Aiden Curry, playing for Fordham Prep. Morale, expected roles, starting rotation. Excuse me? He's also an extreme fly ball pitcher as well. Jesus. Uh-huh. Well, if that's at least major league expectation, he's out of his mind. I mean, it still might be worth signing the guy and just having him be mad. Like, we need anybody that has any sort of potential right now. So what if we offer you a minor league contract, Aiden? We'll offer Jose Davila, unless you're a dick. He is not. He is a good, positive influence. Good. We'll offer him a minor league deal as well. Eddie Felix. Counted on to show up, and he does. Good. We'll definitely offer Eddie Felix a deal. What else do we have here? 26-year-old... DJ McCarty. Again, I need to check just to see if you're a dickhead. He is limited in terms of intelligence. Well, we know who he voted for. Well, just because he's dumb doesn't mean anything, right? Doesn't mean he's a bad teammate. It just means he's an idiot. We'll still bring him in. Leonel Ovias. Minor league deal for you too, probably. The last person you'd find in the tabloids. Good. Probably dumb enough to sign with Colorado. That's what we need. Minor league deal for you too, buddy. Blake Pivaroff. Mild-mannered. Just a good dude. Every team needs a dumb dude. Anybody else above that 2.5 star? Yawilmer Ramirez doesn't demand attention and often goes unnoticed. Get me anything we can get in terms of prospects, please. Please. Luis Rodriguez. Solid teammate. Likeable. Good. Link, thank you for the 41 months.
Highly unnecessary.
Welcome back, welcome back. How's your face? Good-natured with a zest for life. Sounds like Crash Andrew's scouting report. All right, anybody else? All right, we're almost to the end of the list. We have a Gerald Rosado, driven to succeed. He takes steroids. We'll still sign him. Jose Suriel, intelligent and well-spoken. Now, I mean, I guess the thing is, too, we could try to cancel these offers and just make sure... Like, the scouting accuracy on a lot of these guys is average. Like, I'm willing to go off of that. Is zest short for disdain? Sure. His teammates say they don't know a lot about him. That's okay. That's okay. We love a good man of mystery. And then what about batters? Anybody with some half-decent batting potential? Quite a few. Quite a few. 23-year-old Andrew Patrick. He has 2 first names. Often cleans up during the clubhouse poker games. Hell yeah. We need some like that around who understands the importance of cleanliness. We need that. All right, so minor league deal 2 for Andrew Patrick. Gabriel Martinez likes to do crossword puzzles. All right, old man at heart. I like it. I like it. Ethan Leggy. Lacks something in the loyalty department? Ah, it's fine. Who needs loyalty nowadays? Your friend John. My friend John? A decent teammate. Instant minor league deal. Instant. Josuar Garcia. The Drone. What a nickname. What a nickname. Again, hopefully the vast majority of these dudes sign. We just need to kind of bolster up. Peyton Carr, focused but frustrates easily. You'll fit right in. That is exactly the type of person we want on a bad Rockies team. And then Pablo Aliendo, the alien. Great leadership, tireless worker, good head on his shoulders, gets along with everybody. Cool. That is perfect. All right. And then outside of potential. All right, we're talking like... I mean, there's a couple of people out there who could be worth signing. A couple of people who could be worth signing. We'll focus on them in a minute, though. Because I want to go back to pitchers. Oop. There we go. Oh, boy. Okay. Again, like Jack Lebowski's out there. Like, that's okay. Endurance. Remember the time EA deleted Russia as a nation NHL to double IHF ban? It took them a week to fix.
Jeez. Highly unnecessary.
I do, Endo. I do. Thank you for the 63, my dude. But, yeah, no, I remember that. Russia said war, and EA said, well, we can't have them, and it broke their game to take them out of it. Good times. Good times. All right. Let's see here. You want a pitcher that has some control. We really don't want someone to be a fly ball pitcher, and we really want them to at least have something in terms of movement and or stuff. So Anthony Desclafani. Anthony Gwen Stefani. He's 35 at this point. Might be worth it, though. Might be. Quiet, doesn't stand out in a crowd. Some of those accuracies are a bit low, but again, what more can we do? How are you? How is Spreadsheet? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Spreadsheet Simulator is fun. Still a bit frustrated by the MLB The Show stability issues, but I do enjoy this game as well, so it gave me a good excuse to come and play this. But, you know. Alex, what's going on, by the way? How are you? So if we wanted to go for anybody here, now that we're not worried about prospects, I want at least that 50 control rating, right? It's just kind of like a basis. And then, like, we could look at Michael Tonkin. His nickname better be the Golf of. It's not. It's bullshit. We could go for Tonkin, Cody Poteet, Keel Morris, TJ McFarland, maybe. Definitely Jorge Lopez. Chad Green, I just don't like how low the home run rate is. We definitely got to avoid those fly ball pitchers, too. All right. So, let me see. Tonkin is a fly ball pitcher, so we'll say no. Cody Petit's a fly ball pitcher. Okay, Akil Morris is at least a ground ball pitcher. Let's check out this guy. He's a Virgin Islander. No insults to be made there. Stands in the corner at a crowded bar. Hell yeah, that's my type of dude. That's my type of dude. Wanting to be anywhere else other than where he is. Give him that minor league deal. Who else do we have? Lopez, neutral. Offer him a minor league deal for the moment, too. Chad Green, extreme fly ball, no thank you. John Gray is a fly ball pitcher. Luis Gonzalez is a fly ball pitcher. Let's see. Garcia. Oh, God. Extreme fly ball pitcher. Again, man, if they're going to pitch at Coors, we can't be having that. Jack Lebowski is a ground ball pitcher, at least. Michael Grove won't go. Anthony Descalfani. Okay, well, Jack Lebowski and Descalfani. You get the offers, pals, because there's just nothing else that's going to happen. So we'll see if we add those guys. But if we don't, we go back to the roster. We go back to pitchers. 300 free V-Bucks via mission. 300 free V-Bucks. Like, what do you have to do? Also, hello, Connor. I don't know if that offer still stands for, like, hey, Fortnite, but, like, there's been nothing in the item shop for the past month I've been interested in. Does the game simulate altitude ball carry? Yes. And especially at Coors Field. Especially at Coors. And most of these pitchers are fly ball pitchers, too. If I immediately rule someone out because they're a fly ball pitcher, I can't imagine what the hell this pitching staff would look like, but I don't dare use any of these guys at Coors. Kinda fair. I think I'm going to send, like, all of these dudes down. Like, I just don't want to risk it. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I don't want to risk it. It's not like any of them are so good anyway that I'd be making a mistake sending them down, right? It's the Rockies pitching staff. Right. Okay. So if we go back to what we have in Albuquerque. God. Oh, I don't even know. Frankie, 110 in a row. Jesus. I don't even think Kyle Freeland's going to make my roster. I just don't want to risk it with the fly balls. Okay. So if that's the case, back to Albuquerque. All right. For any of these guys here, can you train a guy to be more ground ball? I don't know, actually. Iverson Castellano. Looks like he'll probably get the call up. Is there, one more double check here of just anybody in, like, Hartford who is at least, like, 40 for control, movement, and stuff. It's kind of like the base level of what I want. I don't think there was anybody, though. Dude, this team is going to set records, but not in a good way. This team's going to be so bad. All right. So yeah, yard goats, there wasn't anybody. Okay. So Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Fly ball. Neutral. Juan Miella. You're getting the call up, pal. Congratulations. It's my favorite 3 Days Grace song. What is my favorite 3 Days Grace song? I don't think it's Animal I Have Become. Riot's up there. There's a song called Break. It's a song called Time of Dying. That's a bop. It's probably in between the run of those three. It's been a long time since I've gone down like the 3 Days Grace rabbit hole though and like listened to a lot of their stuff. So I don't know if I have a great answer beyond that, but those are the first three that came to mind. This may have enough text to make a librarian blush, but at least it's stable. Jack, tremendous opening line to join a stream with. Well done. Well done. I hope you are well. That was outstanding. Full beat sounds like he's gargling while he sings. He does. It's hilarious. It's like, quick, somebody help him. He's choking. No, that's just what he sounds like. That's just what he sounds like. Not as bad as Eddie Vedder. Don't you be besmirching the good name Vedder. I know what he sounds like, but goddammit, don't you be besmirching. This is a no besmirch zone. All right. So one more look at the Rockies here. If we get rid of these fly ball pitchers, Sagano has to clear waivers, so I might have to shop him. Kyle Freeland, nobody knows the real letters to Jersey or Evenflow. I thought it was called Stevenflow. Player refuses to be demoted. Have I tried the new 3D game view yet? I have not. I honestly don't even know if my computer would handle it all that well. I don't even know if it would, while streaming at least. As you can imagine, certain PC parts are starting to get, a little bit dated, and obviously everything's expensive as balls right now. So, it's always good when everything's expensive as balls. Balls. God damn it, Endo. God damn it. Alright. That it is, Pyro. That it is. Yeah, I mean, we'll give it a shot and see how it runs, but yeah, I might have to turn it down. Alright, so if I get my wish here and we just send down some of these fly ball pitchers, how many of them can I actually send down without having to, shop people or anything like that?
I'm just trying to walk through this fucking grass.
About Sean Sullivan. Go away. I'm just going to go with Kojo. Let me know if I'm wrong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is Brody Brecht on this team? He is in the minors right now. He's one of our top 3 prospects, which might not be a good thing. Send down Dollander. Honestly, Michael Lorenzen won't be able to be demoted. Yeah. Carson Palmquist, can I send you down? And Keegan Thompson, my coworker's kid. Sweet. Hopefully you get some tickets. I want to go see a game at Coors Field, honestly. All right, let's see. So Tomoyuki Sagano, Kyle Freeland. We are going to put you as on the block. Freeland. You're also going to be set to on the block. Jimmy Herget is going to be set to on the block. John Brebbia. If you are a fly ball pitcher, I do not want you. as a member of the Colorado Rockies. I do not want you. He's going to make it there first and still be on the Rockies. That's fair, but you got to start, solidifying that relationship with this parent to really be able to be like, Rockies game? Let it be known, like, man, I'm such a huge baseball fan. You gotta do the setup work now. You gotta invest. All right, if we were to deal Tomoyuki Sagano, what could we get for you? Ask for a single player prospect pack. Give me a prospect package. Allow AI to include additional players from your team. Sure. What could we get for Tomoyuki Sagano, who I do not want pitching here? Absolutely nothing. Nobody wants him. Right. Well, if that's the case, we are going to designate you for assignment. Well, we're going to waive you and then designate you for assignment. There you go. Have fun, Tomoyuki. Oh, yeah, Pyro, I know. I'm not excited about that. At all. Honestly, I don't even know if I can afford it, really. If we were to shop Kyle Freeland. Step 1 of the rebuild, sell the team, right? Okay, nobody wants Kyle Freeland either. Nobody wants Kyle Freeland either. Fair enough. Kyle, we're going to waive and DFA you, buddy. And odds of Jimmy Herget? Odds of Jimmy Herget being able to fetch us anything. Probably pretty slim. But we might as well try. Can Jimmy Herget get us anything? No, we can't. What about Tovar? I haven't set up position players yet. We've only been focusing on the pitching. And that'll be Jimmy Herget getting waived and DFA'd. All right, well, if those guys aren't going to get us anything, then John Brebbia can get the same treatment. Waive and designate. Michael Lorenzen. Honestly, I mean, if he's worth much, it won't be much. And then Keegan Thompson. Y'all gotta go. You gotta go. So what does that leave us for pitchers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we need one starter. We need one starter, but aside from that, I could kind of justify running that, but we do have those other offers out, so we need those to come through first. But at least that's giving us a basic idea. Yeah, anybody that's an extreme fly ball pitcher, like, I am just not recruiting at all. That's just not going to happen. All right, so now in terms of our position players, I want to know what we have going on down here. Again, I want to make sure everybody is set up, and I think we did already go through this league, but I wanted to make sure everyone was set up ideally in their best position and kind of making sure we can see that through. Yeah, Marugo, and then Cancro. Do I remember Cancro's name? Micah Ramirez, he was best at second base. Oscar Perez, we definitely mentioned him. Emil Perez. Yeah, and these bars are loading up real slow, aren't they? That's not a good sign. Yendry Guaraco, we definitely looked at you earlier, too. So we wanted to go here. All right. Any of you... Oh, Taking Back Sunday. Let's see. Player team pop-up delay, player rating. I just wonder if there was a way to turn off that bar loading. I don't know if there's just too much going on or what, but I also don't know where I'd even turn that off. Trainer, delay player loading images, team color for interface. Display bars, number coloring. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. So Jesus Bello, best as a catcher. That's good. Dario Garcia is best at first base or left field. Okay. Probably train him up as a first baseman. Blanco's best at second base. Mesa's best at second base. Dihigo's best at third. Suero best at third. VR also more potential at third base. Let's get him over there. Liudi Arache, best in left. Christian Argelis. I wish this was on console. Well, I hate to say it, but you're the bane of the existence of the football manager community, who were very unhappy about that game's interface being console friendly. Hector Barroso, let's train you up in left. Vondi Feliz, we'll train you up in left. I wish the show was on PC. There you go. Maybe it would have some stability. Carlos Mota, also want to train you up in left. Can obviously play right field in the future, but I want these guys in whatever position that they have the best potential in until we really start getting a handle on this team. All right, and then Complex League. Batters. Jose De La Cruz. Montiel. Brian Rodriguez. Baron Ledesma. He's good where he is. Renzulo. Perfect. Ashley Anduyar. Best at third base. Okay. Siriaco. Cam Hassert. Let's move you to second base. Move you to second. Kyle Fossum. Great name. Keep him in left. Cam Nelson was the guy who could also apparently be a pitcher. I'm going to put him in right. So many people can be in left. Let's put him in right. Even though he throws left. Center field for Reyes. Alessandro De La Cruz. Keep him in right. And that is that. So that brings us to Fresno. What do we got going on in Fresno? Jesus Freites is a catcher. Lopez will leave at catcher. Blake Penso. Jacob Hinderleiter. Great name for the Hinderleiter. Jesus, Jack O'Dowd, catcher, first, second, and third. We'll leave him at first. He's got good potential there. Tanner Thatch. Roldy Brito, second base, that's good. Rainier Hernandez, second base, that's fine. Ethan Holiday, who's our best prospect. We got him at third base, that's fine. Wilder Dalis. Let's get you in at second. Kelvin Hidalgo. We'll also get you in there at second. Doesn't mean he can't play third or short later. Kalaz is in left. That's fine. Clayton Gray. Good. Derek Bernard. Good. I lied for Bernard. I lied. I gotta turn off some of those animations. I don't know how the... Aldalai Koloki. Left field for you too, buddy. Kevin Fitzer. Put you in left. And Jacob Humphrey is good where he is. And how many clicks to go? Oh, it's gonna do the dumb thing. It's gonna do the dumb thing. That was Fresno, right? So Spokane. Batters. Zach Kokosha. Left field for you. Was Gretzky's kid ever in the show after he was drafted? I don't know, actually. I don't have the answer to that. But if he was, that's a hell of a road to the show challenge. Max Bellew's good where he is. Diane Jorge. We want you at second base. I'm dying to put you at second base. Okay. Tevin Tucker, second base. That's good. Skylar Messinger, first base. Zach Ragacki. We will put you in left. It's nice to know that you can play catcher, but let's put you in left. Matt Klein, catcher. Alan Espinal, catcher. Juan Castillo, catcher. Closer Ethan Hedges. He actually has pretty good potential as a first baseman, but we'll leave him as a closer. And LeBaron Johnson Jr., better potential at pitcher. Fair enough. Fair enough. Crash, if you were to go back, though, Wayne Gretzky's son, baseball. Trevor Gretzky. If you were to go back, so let's see, he did get into the Arizona League in 2012. You could probably find him in this database from back in the day, would be my presumption. All right, what do we got on the yard goats here? Going to be first base for Jose Cordova. Jimmy Obertop. All right, I got to find a way to stop these things from loading because holy shit. It's just so distracting. Player pop-up delay. Player ratings. Just give me the number only instead of display bar. What does that do? Well, it definitely gives me the number I want, but it's a hell of a lot more plain. Just give me display bars, but none of the shading. Nope, it still just loads really, really slowly. That's kind of annoying. I don't really know why that would be loading that slowly. Like, this PC isn't that bad. If I just, like, disable the fucking 3D of it all. Hockey Kid, what's up, dude? No, that's still loading slowly. That's annoying. Huh. Face gen wise, what if we just disable that for now? Will that help it load more quickly? Nope. Does it just, it can't, it's gotta be my PC more than anything. I just don't know why it's going that slowly. First stream I've caught since starting the new job. I hope all is well. Just give me low details on the faces. I'm just going to turn down settings for now and see what happens. I don't need much.
I'm just trying to walk through this fucking grass.
I'm guessing. Well, I mean, it could be the Nicolino. Probably is, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, goodness. Let me see. I bring up an old task manager. If I bring up task manager, like, it's the busiest thing I have going, but I'm still only at 53% memory usage, PC wise. So I mean, and CPU's at like 8%. Like, the computer itself isn't exactly. Yeah, the computer itself isn't exactly struggling. 54% memory. Looks okay. It's RAM, GPU is a different thing. I know, I was just looking at everything first, though. Yeah, I don't know. What I'm seeing, it doesn't look like it should be it should be struggle busing like it appears to be. Huh. Let's see. What do I want? It's Control Shift Escape, right? And Performance tab. GPU for dedicated memory. Yeah, dedicated memory is not even that high up either. Maybe just restart the game. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it literally is just like sometimes the bars are loading a little bit slowly. That's all. It's weird. Ooh. It did not like that I hit the reset button, though. It did not like that I hit that reset button. Do I have a good road rage story to share? No, I don't think so. I think the only, like, time I've ever been, like, close to road rage is where someone did, like, a dangerous pass. So I just, hit him with the high beams a couple times in the rear view mirror. Your computer's fine. Read the comments. Look, Debbie. Calm down. I check Twitch more than YouTube because YouTube normally goes slower. Calm down. Calm down. Animate ratings bars. There it is. Look at that. Shout out to Debbie saving the day. You didn't have to be rude about it, but thank you for saving the day. Sheesh. Sheesh. Ripping me apart. Did I deserve that? Goddamn. Alright, well now that we figured that out, huh? It was under every other tab than what we checked. How do you like that? Literally, it's just that fucking animate bar. Streamer doesn't like when sass is returned to him. Dude, I deal with sass from you guys every day. I have dealt with sass from you fuckers every day for almost a decade. What do you mean? I have dealt with so much sass for so long, it's actually absurd how much sass I've dealt with. I'll have you know. I turn it off too. I was gonna say, right? It's kind of weird that it goes that slowly, but if that's just what it does, then it is what it is. Well, those are very boxy now. What did I do? Top 5 times Warrior got bopped. This is about to be at least number 3 on the list. At least. Alright, what did I fuck up from here, though? I might just have to restart the game anyway, because I feel like it's like, oh, dude, you're changing way too many settings on me here. I feel like the game's like, you are changing way too much. Way too quickly. You're doing too much. But anyway. Nah, Debbie, you're good. It's fine. Thank you. You did have the right answer. But yeah, I hadn't checked the YouTube comment in about 3 days. Or 3 days now. About like 3 minutes before that, I think. Oh, goodness. Use the fly ball pitches as openers. Do I need to use them at all, though? Do I have to gut your roster? I mean, it is the Rockies, though. If I were to ever gut a roster, it wouldn't be bad. It was the player bar rating you put. God damn it. I'm just doing everything wrong here. Number background shading. Okay, just give me display bars. Just give me display bars and nothing else. All right, that'll do. That'll do. Anyway, Jimmy Obertop, you can be a first baseman. Congratulations. You can be a first baseman. Brett Sullivan, apparently you can be a left fielder. Congratulations. Charlie Condon, you're definitely a first baseman. Jose Cordova, definitely a first baseman. Aiden Longwell, we're going to put you in left, ideally. Tommy Hopfy, You should apparently be a pitcher. So we are going to set you to a reliever. What's your stamina at? 30. Yeah, no, you're definitely a reliever then. Andy Perez at second base or third. We have so many second basemen. Let's put you at third. Jose Torres, definitely at second. Blake Wright, second as opposed to third. Nick Kent, again, put you at second base, ideally. Jared Thomas in left, that's good. Drew Avans, we're going to put you in left as well. Benny Montgomery, we'll put you in right field, Benny. I forgot we had Benny Montgomery. Connor Capel, keep you in right. And J.G. Hill, we'll keep you in right. Cool. Cool. Upcharging fans. Oh, I mean, if I can help it, I'll set the ticket prices to low. I wouldn't expect anyone to want to pay to watch this. This first season, I'm going to be tanking heavily. All right, and then last but not least, batters, isotopes. Betancourt, catcher first. We'll leave him at catcher. McCann, leave him at catcher. Blaine Crim at first. Machin, leave you at first. Messina at first. Rock Riggio, what a name. Second base. Second base for Ritter. Braylon Wimmer, we're going to put you in left. Chad Stevens, second or third base. We'll leave you at third. Ariel Amador, we'll put you over to second for now. Troy Johnston, we'll put you in right field too. I feel like we had so many left fielders. Cole Carrig, same thing. I want to put you in right. You're better in left right now, but we'll put you in right field. Sterling Thompson, you're going to first base, buddy. Zach Veen can stay in right, and there we go. All right, last check will be the major leagues. So, Fulford will stay at catcher. Goodman will stay at catcher. Rumfield at first. Edouard Julien at second. Nicky Lopez at second. Willie Castro. I had second or left. Ugh. Let me see what else we have. Kyle Karros at third. Tovar at short. McCarthy in left. Brenton Doyle in center. Tyler Freeman, you're going to second base here. And then Jordan Beck can also go to left. Mickey Moniak. We'll also consider you primarily a left fielder. I'm sure he'll play elsewhere. Oh, so what do I want to do with Castro? We do have 4 outfielders already, but we got 3 dudes at second base. Honestly, Mr. Castro, I'm going to consider you an outfielder here. Just have the new and improved Zach Veen. Oh, Park Ferris is very important. Fly ball pitchers have an advantage when the wind's blowing in. While true, they have an unbelievable disadvantage when the wind is not blowing in. So that's the fear. All right, so now that we have that set up, at catcher, is there... Okay, certainly nobody down Dominican League 2 that's going to make it. What about Rookie League 1? No. What about Arizona League? No. Fresno? Nope. Spokane? Not really. Hartford? Okay, well, again, these guys can play catcher, but they're ideally not catchers. Isotopes. I mean, Betancourt and McCann aren't god-awful. They're not god-awful. Can I call them up temporarily, just to see how they compare to the catchers that we already have up in the majors. It's between these four. Nobody's that amazing batter's eye-wise. Definitely the power goes to McCann and Goodman. McCann probably strikes out too much, if we're being honest. Yeah, just for that reason, McCann, you strike out way too much. If we compare him to Hunter Goodman directly, he's got a better eye, he's got weaker power, but Goodman's better in the gap, strikes out less. Yeah, all right. McCann, you're going back down to Albuquerque. And then Betancourt doesn't really have a leg to stand on, except he doesn't strike out much. But the defense of Fulford's much better. Only thing for Betancourt is that he's a lefty. But again, this team is going to be so bad. So bad. Can I show us the park factors? Shortly. I also need to be reminded where the hell to find them. Gotta be honest. All right, Betancourt's definitely not making it. But I mean, it's Coors Field. Like, the ball flies. And flies very, very far. That's the gist of it. All right, first base. Obviously, no one there is going to factor in. I just want to make sure it doesn't have anybody parked down here in rookie ball or the Arizona League, anything like that. It could actually be half decent. You know what? Messenger, I want to put you... Hello. There we go. I want to put you in Albuquerque for the moment. Hartford. Honestly, Condon and Cordova. Let's put you guys in AAA for the moment as well. I just want to see how they compare. All right. So the best of the first baseman. Right. Clearly is Blaine Krim from an all-around standpoint. You know, Blaine Krim will go to that next, like, chopping block level. Just got to ignore McCann. So, Cordova, not much in the way of power. Doesn't strike out a ton, though. Sterling Thompson's not god-awful either. And I wanna take a better look at him compared to who else is up there. I don't know if 40i is quite what we're looking for, though. You know what? For the hell of it. Condon. Cordova. Machin and Messina. Let's get a better look at all of you in comparison to Rumfield and company. Good old Rumfield. All right. Who the hell's playing first base for us this year? Real lack of power from Cordova. Like, he's not a bad contact hitter, but man, I need power from a first baseman. Cordova, you're going down. Messina's going down. Machin doesn't quite have the power, but he doesn't strike out much. He's got good contact. Thompson, again, doesn't have a ton of power. Might just have to rule out Machin because of the the plate discipline there, or lack of it. Could rule out Krim and Thompson for the lack of defense. It's not awful. Machin's defense isn't that good, though. I know he's a first baseman, but still, we don't need the errors. We're down to 4. Only 2 were staying. Shout to Superman.
I'm just
for the
trying
follow.
to walk through this fucking grass.
Appreciate that. Welcome in. Be patient with me. Be patient. All right. Out of these four, the one thing I didn't check, Thompson, placid demeanor. Rumfield makes road trips fun. Condon, good determination, not a trouble. Okay, so there's not going to be any personality issues either. I mean, we could let Condon and Thompson season up in the minors for a little bit longer. Just looking at Thompson again. Leaves a bit to be desired. Rumfield, not too bad. I do think Condon could probably wait. I think we're probably going... Yeah, we're going to rule Charlie Condon out. He's not going to make this team. At least not yet. So Krim, Runfield, and Thompson. Krim, Rumfield, and Thompson. I'm thinking it's going to be Thompson that misses. I'm thinking. Does have good gap power, but... Contact versus righties. Wrath, what's going on? Yeah, Krim's going to make this team, but who is going to be that first base option? Yeah, it's going to be Rumfield. Well, congrats to Rumfield and Blake Krim. Goodness, we have all the stars are here. Shout out to Frost Inferno, a fellow 24. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I do appreciate it. Welcome in.
Taste the biscuit.
All right,
Taste the
second
goodness
base.
of
Do we
the
have anybody in this organization that is worth giving an opportunity to that's further down? No. No, we don't. I mean, maybe Diane Jorge. Maybe. Just out of, like, pure desperation. But that's about it. Hartford, Nick Kent. At least deserves a look. Everybody else, the lack of plate discipline just kind of ruins it for me. And then Albuquerque. Dale Amador will get a look. Riggio will get a look. And Ritter. Let these get a look. All right. So second base. Everybody but Willie Castro, we're going to consider a proper second baseman right now. And first things first, Edouard Julien. Best at the plate, but man, some subpar defense. I think Tyler Freeman, to be honest, just that lack of defense compared to everybody else. Like, he is not quite as good at the plate. At least in terms of the eye. The discipline of Julien's crazy. I'll give him that. Where's Kyle Karros? I'm not sure. I might have sent him down already and just not like the stats. All right, well, I think batter's eye why the standard is so high that pretty much by default we can rule out Kent. And we can rule out Jorge or George, whatever it might be. Nicky Lopez, distinct lack of power, doesn't strike out a ton. Good contact. Julien's got good discipline, but he's only average in terms of not striking out, and his defense isn't that good. I gotta be honest, I don't like it. I don't like it. We will put him on the block. I can't shop him today, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Riggio's not going to make it either. Everyone else is just a bit stronger. Freeman's lack of defense. does concern me. It can get better, but it's not there right now. I want that good defense from a second baseman. Which means we're probably considering between Amador, Ritter, and Lopez. In which, I mean, they kind of even out at the plate. Ritter's definitely got that defense. Lopez, a little bit of a lack of discipline, has no power, but that's fine. Gap power is a bit better than Amador. Doesn't really strike out. I might go with Amador, too, because he is a switch hitter. But also, Amador's younger and could probably benefit from that AAA time a little bit more and not being on such a garbage team like we're going to be this year. So not to go full Pirates service time manipulation, but I think we're going with Ryan Ritter and Nicky Lopez at second base to let the tank flourish. And then, yeah, Julien will be... we'll try to shop him tomorrow, and if nobody wants him, then we'll do what we got to do to get rid of him. Do we have anybody at third base who is not bad? So far, the answer is no. So far, the answer is absolutely not. All right. Chad Stevens. You know Chad. Everybody knows Chad Stevens. Granted, the 40-man's full now, but Chad might be that guy. Oh, there's Kyle Karros at third. Full charge on the tank. Hell yeah. Hell yes. All right, if we go back. Nope, not to home, but organization. 40-man. Is there anybody there that I don't really care about? Antonio Senzatella is actually on the Major League roster, too. Who's up there for age? Brendan Bernardino's made the team. Machin. Let us... We shall wave you off of the 40-man. And we should be okay from there. I would think. I would think. Alright, we're going to have to wait for that to go through. That's okay. We can wait another day. Matter of fact, let's just go finish today and see what happens from here. Oh, this team is going to be very bad. Very, very bad. But that is our game plan, right? Like, we're not going to try to make this team better quickly. Like, there's no reason for that. Okay, Machin is still not. What if we wave and DFA you? There we go. That's what we needed. Do we break the losses record? If I can help it, yes. Indeed, Schizoid, indeed. It's just what made sense, you know? All right, Chad Stevens is going to make it as a third baseman. God help us. Or Willie Castro might, too. We got to double check this. So defensively, Karros, just for the defense alone, needs to make it. Stevens and Castro are just as good defensively. Same batter's eyes, same power, same gap power. Castro strikes out less, though, and has better contacts. So yeah, Stevens, actually, buddy, you're not going to make it. I hate to tell you. We gave you a chance, but you're not going to make it. Schizoid, I had mentioned it to people earlier, right? But I had been looking for an excuse to play this as well, because it's kind of tough to balance this and MLB The Show at the same time. That said, MLB The Show gave me a reason to switch, unfortunately. I'm not particularly happy about it, but that is the reality. What do we got going on? WBC roster selection. I'm not worried about that right now. We also want to go back to second base and try to shop Julien to hopefully not lose you for nothing. Allow AI to add additional players. Can we get anything for Edouard Julien? That is the question. If it's taking this long to load, I'm going to guess we have at least something, you know? Karras is a platoon guy on a good team. He's the starter on this team. All right, yeah, no offer for Julien either. Am I allowed to send you down? Probably not. Well, you are getting DFA'd then, buddy, and if we lose you for nothing, we lose you for nothing. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. So yeah, third base is going to be Karras and Castro. And then we need a shortstop to go with Tovar. You played out of the park 26 at an awkward time and couldn't really sink a lot of time into it. Yeah, that too. I mean, the thing is too, right? Like when you have a game like this with all the frickin' historical databases, like that's what really, really appeals to me. Obviously, we're doing a modern save here. But man, just being able to take advantage of all of the historical rosters. You know, it's the same thing with me in FHM. Like I'm addicted to that. All right, not looking good for proper shortstops. Jesus. Not looking good at all. So we are definitely going to just need to sign a shortstop. The best one we can get, either to go with Tovar or to be able to drop Ezekiel Tovar down to try to develop a bit of plate discipline. He does have good gap power. His contact's fine. His defense is fine, but he's going to be swinging at some garbage. All right, so we do know, and I will actually make a note of that, which will be 1 to 2 shortstops. There's definitely going to be something to keep an eye on. My opinion, this game's way better than the show. I don't think it's fair to compare them because they're just two different things. You know, like for this, it's like what's worth comparing this to is, you know, Football Manager, Franchise Hockey Manager, that type of deal. I think it's way too different from a console-based sports game. All right, what have we got left? Again, just wanting to make sure there's nobody hiding down here in any of the rookie leagues. There isn't. Nobody hiding in Fresno. Spokane. No. Hartford. Okay, I mean, like, Brett Sullivan doesn't look terrible. Let's at least boost him up to triple. Jared Thomas could be serviceable, and Drew Evans could also be serviceable. You know, Tuki 24 is locked when the notepad's out. Hell yeah. Is it even a game? Is it even a game if you're not breaking out the notepad? Okay? Use the optimizer. Honestly, so Debbie, the way I like playing this game, man, I let the manager do it. I like the idea of who I have as my manager needing to be important. I like playing this as a GM and pretty much a GM only. Which is not the way everybody plays it, and I totally get that, but honestly, that should be more fun for people to be like, oh shit, this guy's a fucking idiot. What the hell is he going to do next? All right, left field. Now, defense isn't everything in left field, but it kind of is. Like, I'm not using a guy like Sullivan or Wimmer who have 30 defense. Thomas has a 45 in defense. Evans has a 65. Who do we have in left right now on the Rockies? What the fuck was that? Something fell off my goddamn shelf. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the heart attack. What am I, fucking playing Resident Evil? Jesus. Anyway, in left, the ghost of Toogs Miss Pass. I guess, yeah. We do have Mickey Moniak in left, that's true. We also have Jake McCarthy. Okay. Okay, looking at these two. Defensively, they're fine. McCarthy's much better. Both lack the discipline I'd really want for them. Much less power for McCarthy. Moniak also strikes out more than the prefer. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be playing Mickey Moniak here. I don't know if I'd be playing for Mickey Moniak here. He does have good range. I'll give him that. His arm isn't the best. His arm isn't the best. That is going to be... And again, for Moniak, it's not as if he's bad defensively, though. But obviously, McCarthy is much less error-prone. Can we change Jake's number to number 9? I don't even know if he's going to make the team. So maybe. Maybe. I go back to Albuquerque. And Sullivan wasn't going to make it. It was down to Avons and Thomas. Thomas, I think, is just going to be too weak. If I call up Avons for the moment, I just want to get that visualization here. McCarthy, Moniak, Avons. At best, 2 of them can make it. One of them's got to go. Defensively, Moniak's definitely the weakest of the bunch. They all have good speed. And they're all okay at bunting. Back over to contact. They're all pretty similar. Moniak's kind of the one lagging behind in terms of strikeouts and plate discipline. He's got the best power against lefties, though. Yeah, so I mean, for Moniak, it's just he's got the power to his game, but I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned outside of that. We're gonna come back to left field, maybe. I kind of feel like I got to make a decision. Do we want to roll with Avons here? Oh, but Mickey's such a good story. I mean, we do need some power in our lineup, for God's sake. So maybe McCarthy's kind of the guy. Maybe Mickey's in conversation for DH. Drew, you put up a hell of a fight, buddy. You put up a hell of a fight. But we're going to go with Mickey Moniak for the power. We'll see if you clear waivers. Yeah, the Rockies need to hit dingers. Have you seen this lineup, though? We're not doing much in the way of hitting dingers, unfortunately. Also, I mean, we're going to be tanking hard. Long term, it's definitely my goal, though, right? To build up a team of ground ball pitchers, to get a good amount of power in the lineup. Yike Reyes is yikes at the plates. Do we have anybody who can get into the conversation at center field, aside from Brenton Doyle? No. All right, you're a starting center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Because we really have nobody else in the mix to play center field. And then in right, it's Jordan Beck at the moment. Although, yeah, I could have sworn I put him as a left fielder first. Maybe because we simmed today, it changed some things around. Hopefully not. So, I mean, not that Jordan Beck isn't good enough to be our right fielder, because he probably is going to be the guy anyway. But, all right. God damn, Mr. Tonkian. Just yelling in my ears out of nowhere. Jesus. Just yelling in my ears. I think I said yelling in my eyes. Wired are the eyes of a horse on a jet pilot. Nothing for Nelson. Fresno. Spokane. Anybody hiding down here? Not really. Honky tonky on. Hartford. Anybody hiding down here? Lack of discipline and defense for Aiden Longwell is going to make me say no. Connor Capel isn't god-awful if we truly needed somebody else, but I don't think we do. And then Albuquerque. Again, Jared Thomas. We do have the likes of Troy Johnston, who's terrible at defense. Zach Veen, who can definitely develop a little bit more. So, I mean, outfield-wise, Beck, McCarthy, Moniak, and Doyle, honestly, I think we're okay. I think we're okay, at least for anybody who's already on the team. So the biggest thing, Fulford and Goodman. First base is Krim and Rumfield. Second base was Lopez and Ritter. This team's going to be so bad. Third base, Karros and Castro. And then we still need to figure out the shortstop situation with Tovar. See if there's anybody better than him on the free agent list. So if we go transactions, if we look at free agents, for the pitchers who were half decent, we already kind of looked at them. But for the batters, we didn't really look at much, except for batting potential. Yeah, because we already sent out some offers for batting potential. So if we look at batting ratings, again, if we look at a couple of different things here, not that I think there was anybody we really needed a catcher, but it's not bad. The NBA 2K share upload prompt is the worst thing ever, is it? I didn't even play that much NBA 2K this year. When do you think they'll fix the show? Because I can't stand it. I don't know, man. Hopefully soon is all I can say. Just hopefully soon. We definitely got some defensive gems, but nobody who's going to be that insane. A lot of people who are good on the batter's eye front. Nick Matone's at least got some power. Yeah, I don't really think... What do you think the problem is? I mean, just overall game stability, unfortunately. Don't really know how else to describe it. Yeah, we could bring Rowdy in for a bit of power, but I don't really think we need to. Yeah, then again, I mean, he's good at not striking out. Both Rowdy and Max Kepler could be interesting additions. Just for the discipline and the fact they don't strike out that much. We do have $17 million available for free agents. If we were to offer a contract to Rowdy, 1 year, 3.2. That's not bad. Let me just double check if we actually need a first baseman or another outfielder. I haven't had a crash so far. That's been the experience for some people, and then for others like myself, it's been a disaster. So I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what the hell is going on. I mean, I guess we could send down... Yeah, Rumfield for Rowdy. That's not too bad. Indeed, Hulk. Indeed. Imagine. And outfield-wise, Moniak. I mean, Kepler's kind of the same thing. All right. Back to free agents. I don't think we need... Rowdy. Kepler could be interesting, though. He's also suspended for 80 games. Fuck. All right, well, back to just looking at shortstops, then. We just need somebody. Honestly, no one's going to really be good at the plate, so just give me someone who's good defensively. Eggy Rosario. Alex DeGotti. Anthony Prado. there anybody who has shortstop as a primary position? That would be cool. Apparently Nick Matone can play shortstop. Why can everybody play shortstop, but it's not a primary spot for anybody? I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Honestly, it might have to be Eggy. Here's a 60 for shortstop. All right, Eggy Rosario. Welcome in, pal. 1-year deal, 1.5 mil. We will meet your demand. Major league with a minor league option. And we'll see if Eggy Rosario takes that deal. And that'll be good. This team is lined up to be just dog water, which is great. Let's see. We got a job offer from South Africa, Nicaragua, Spain, Taiwan, China, Germany, Brazil, Colombia for the WBC. Do we want to manage a team in the WBC? Probably do, right? It's an Xbox port issue. I mean, that's certainly that is certainly what it looks like, yeah. Rockies player list drop down. Means crash. We're doing it Windows side. Braden, we haven't started simming yet, no. If I pick China, can people just randomly play it for me? Nicaragua. Maybe we'll hold off and just see what happens in the tournament. Yeah, we'll just see what the rosters end up looking like. That's not a big deal. All right. Continue button. Would you like to configure it now? Click no again. Message be not to. Just no, it's fine. All right, we lost Edouard Julien on waivers to Miami, which is fine. Not worried about that at all. New subscription, news for your team only. There was also that manager setting for the waivers. I don't know. Do they still have that? Where it's like, hey, if a guy this good shows up on waivers, stop the sim. I don't know if they still have that or not. All right, really quickly, WBC, we're not worried about. Bring me back to MLB. Bring me back. Oops. Double clicked. Bring me back to, well, team home screen. Just going to bring me to Puerto Rico, which is not where I want to be. I don't want to be Puerto Rico. I want to be the Rockies. Leave me alone. All right. Not worried about that. Organization-wise, we still got a lot of these guys that are going to have to be DFA'd. A lot of dudes on IR. That's fine, too. Not worried about pitching. Not worried about lineup. What I am worried about right now is front office. And personnel, because this is why we were originally doing this. Our manager, Warren Schaefer, sample lineup, he'd go Quintana, Shields, Feltner, Cox, and Castellano. Vodnik is the closer. Lineup, McCarthy, Beck, Goodman, Moniak, Castro, Rumfield, Tovar, Lopez, and Doyle versus righties. Oh, this team is going to be so bad. This team is going to be so bad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you need more pitches now. I know, we're waiting for some signings to go through. This team is going to be so bad. I'm so here for it. Yeah, we'll keep Schaefer around then. Why not? He can be a nice tank commander. And all of you. You can stick around for now. You can be tank commanders. Maybe. me see then. What does our pitching coach look like? Handles development's only fair. Pitching focus is power pitchers. Good at teaching pitching. He's fine. He's fine. And again, we could change up a little bit, like Duggar as an option isn't that bad either. 11 pitchers in a season would be a phenomenal tanking move, wouldn't it? Honestly, now I kind of want to do that now. Just for how ridiculous that would be. Yeah, all season long, we're going to have 3 pitchers. It's going to be great. I want to see it from a sortable list. Yeah, it's not bad. I do not recall how to see the free agents of staff members, not necessarily scouts, but there was a way. Did I have to fire people first? I think I just had to fire somebody first, didn't I? You know what? It's the Rockies. Our staff should be terrible anyway. Let's just let it go. Let's just let it go. We want to be bad. Let's just let it go. Let me get these guys signed to minor league deals, and let's just let it go. Washington put in a claim on Julien as well, and then here's all these free agent offers. Fair offer. I'll sign unless there's somebody better. Looks to be the common response. Good. And so we keep waiting. And so we keep waiting. All right, there we go. Those contracts have gone through. At least for the vast majority of people. Descalafani is signed. Nice. And Washington does get Julien. And the WBC begins today. Taiwan and Australia, Czechia and Korea. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we want to go to our home screen here. We want to go to the organization. And, all right, those waivers are still what they are. So if we look back at this roster, I think it said most people dropped to AAA from what we were looking at. Yeah, Descalafani's down there. Lebowski's down there. And those guys are probably the ones that are getting called up. Let's see. Keel Morris was also in that mix, too. I just got to make sure that there's room on the 40, man. The WBC would be the thing that would make sense to have the World Series. Don't disagree. Don't disagree. It'll never happen where, like, the branding will switch. But, you know. It could be decent. All right, we got some dudes that need to be removed from ye old 40 man and just hopefully not get claimed. It was kind of the risk I took. Honestly, though, so many of our dudes just haven't been worth anything. You know, we'll finalize it once all those signings go through. You know, I will say, in terms of tanking, actually, I should probably just play the guys that are fly ball pitchers, because we'll give up 1,000 home runs in a season. All right, Kyle Freeland, would you like to go to Albuquerque? No, you wouldn't. Michael Lorenzen, would you like to go to Albuquerque? No. Sagano, would you like to go to Albuquerque? Yes, you would. Cool. What about John Brebbia? Cool. Jimmy Herget. Oh my god, game, please. Alright, looks like we will try to shop Freeland and Lorenzen and just see if there is anything we can do. So, Freeland and active roster, DFA. Alright, can I please trade you two for anything? Okay, prospect package isn't working. What about just a single player prospect? Just give us a dude. Nobody wants these two. Not a single offer for either of those two. Oh my god. For Freeland, set your pitch side of the pitch around and he'll dominate. I just don't want him. I just don't want him. Fly ball pitcher, he's got good control. He's bang average for everything else. Andy likes to fish. Andy's making $16 million. Oh my god. Did you retain? That's what it's going to take to get these deals done, unfortunately. We're not getting away with it without retention. Alright, Freeland and Lorenzen will welcome you both back to the active roster for the moment. And we'll just keep trying to shop them. Because, oof. Eggy Rosario has signed. Looks like we didn't get everybody that we were targeting, but that's okay. Yeah, we gotta get Freeland the hell out of here. We gotta get Freeland the hell out of here. Not that we're worried about money, but also it's a very Colorado thing to not want to pay anybody any money, you know? Alright. Back to it. That's right, they're not on waivers anymore, but it's fine. Kyle Freeland. Shot player around. Back to the main roster. Michael Lorenzen. Let's retain 50. Let's try 50 on both of you. Just give me a prospect. Just give me a prospect. One prospect. That's all I need. Honestly, I'll retain 100%. I'll pay you to play them. I won't do that, no. Okay, well, as far as I can see, we're basically stuck with these two, which is okay. I mean, again, we did need a few more starters on the roster anyway, didn't we? So, but that is painful. That is painful. All right, so in terms of pitchers then, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need one more starter and probably 3 more relievers. So if we look back at the isotopes, what do we have? Because we did sign people for this reason. We did sign people for this reason. Fly ball. Neutral, extreme ground ball. All right, so Descalfani, Connor Eaton. Descalfani definitely wins out. And then there's Akil Morris and Jack Mahoney. I don't think Mahoney's going to win, though. So we are going to go for Akil Morris to make this team once. That's right. I forgot about the 40 men I had to clear up. Whoops. Knew I was forgetting to do something. Let's see. Well, there's McCann. Belozzo. Anybody with just like a shit overall who's never going to make it? Antonio Senzatello, but he's on this roster. Shit. Bernardino's on the roster. I guess Kyle McCann will risk losing you. Like, you're not bad, but hit you with the old DFA. And Belozzo. Hit you with the old wave and DFA. All right. Now let's get those AAA call-ups. So that'll be Akil Morris and Anthony Gwen Stefani. Welcome to the majors, champ. So again, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's technically 7. Guess I didn't need that many. I'm kind of still hoping we can get rid of Michael Lorenzen, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. But it does give us the excuse to get rid of either Jackson Cox or Feltner. And I feel like we can just send down Jackson Cox since he's 22 down to Albuquerque. There we go. All right, so again, for relievers, we still need like 3 more. Which means we need roster spots. We need roster spots. How are we going to do that? Oh, I mean, Senzatello is staying. I don't really have much of a choice. He's here. We don't really have better options. Honestly, Cordova, if we lose you, whatever. Tyler Freeman, if we lose you, whatever. Don't tell a certain streamer I said that. She'll be very upset. But maybe he'll end up back in Cleveland. And then Nick Kent is also, he was fine, but if we lose him, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. If these guys get claimed, it is what it is. So all pitchers. Albuquerque. Ideally, relievers. We're not fly ball pitchers. Jack Lebowski is going to be one of them. And then we need 2 more. We don't want Jimmy Herget in there. Zach Agnos, extreme fly ball. No, thank you. It's not great. Oh my god. Who the hell are these other 2 relievers gonna be? Shit. We just might not be able to worry about whether or not they're a fly ball pitcher or not, you know? I just don't think we're going to be able to worry about it. So in that instance, we'll just go with, well, at least Jimmy Herget. At least Jimmy Herget will be back. And could be Zach Agnos, I guess. Could be McCade Brown. It's probably Zach Agnos then. Because at this point, does it even really matter? Welcome up, Zach Agnos. Oh my god. Okay, I think we have this abysmal roster set for the year. I think so. So, yeah, we got those 6 relievers. Desclafani is going to probably be set up as the long reliever from the looks of it, but again, we'll leave that up to the manager. And then if we look at the batters, Fulford and Goodman, Krim and Rumsfeld, Lopez and Karros, Ritter. We still need that other shortstop. I don't remember if we even had one. I mean, we sent out that... Oh, that's right, it was going to be Eggy. And I don't think we have the roster spot for him right now, do we? Oh, my God. All right. Well, who's getting sent down for old Eggy Rosario to make this team? Carson Palmquist, I choose you. Because we need Eggy. Do you have a good framing catcher? We have 2 catchers. Beggars can't be choosers right now. We got 2 dudes. Are they good enough? Hopefully at least a tank. But yeah, Amador will spare from the madness. We'll get Eggy up there. Carlos, what's going on, dude? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Back to the overview. All right, so then once we send down these guys here, so let's see. Nobody claimed Drew Avons. Albuquerque for you. Chad Stevens. Albuquerque for you. Again. Lineup-wise, McCarthy, Beck, Goodman, Moniak, Doyle, Rumfield, Ritter, Lopez, Karros against righties. McCarthy, Lopez, Goodman, Moniak, Beck, Krim, Doyle, Ritter, Karros against lefties. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. This might go down as the worst team in the history of the majors. That's honestly kind of my goal. We need to be tanking for as long as we can because we need some dudes. We need some dudes. That is for sure. Strategy-wise, again, is going to be up to the manager here. I'm good with him to decide it. It's his team after all, and if he's not the guy for the job, that's okay. We'll find the guy for the job. But we'll see if he's that guy. I just don't know if he is. Look at the framing. I mean, the thing is, right? Like, yes, we do want catchers that are good at framing. I'm not trying to be good this year, though. The worse these guys are, honestly, probably the better. Probably. At least Denver's a nice city. Hell of a ballpark to be playing in, that's for sure. What's the budget? Hot dog and a handshake. That's the budget. Hot dog and a handshake. All right. Let's see. So from here, the last thing that I wanted to do was take a look at pitchers. Sir, that's the Rockies every year. Exactly. It's perfect. We want pitching potential. So like Aberson Castellano. Is there anything we can do for you development-wise to prevent the AI from adjusting it? Yeah, for the most part, he's looking okay, actually. Yeah, for the most part, that's looking okay for what he should be working on. It's not too bad. Go back to all players. Youngest guy on the team is Kyle Karros. Outside of the power game is not going to get better at much else. Yeah, see, like, that's something that we can adjust. So if we say, like, okay, screw it, he's not going to get any better defensively. Hello? There we go. We just spec into that power development. Try to get that up there as fast as possible. Anybody else that we are worried about? I mean, Jordan Beck's only 24. He's not... he's going to improve a little bit. So the old Chase gap power is not really going to improve at all. His power is not going to improve. Defense can still improve, but running is not going to improve either. How's the tank? We haven't gotten out of the starting gates yet, so pretty good. By Rocky standards, pretty good. Let's make sure he hits that next level for avoiding strikeouts, too. I don't know if we want to worry about that for everybody, but just kind of Top prospects who are still young enough to be affected by it. So, like, AAA. Yeah, we'll go 3-star and above. So, like, Dollander. Let's make sure we're not wasting any time on his development here. We'll see. Stuff rating is still fine. He's not going to improve too much in terms of movement. His stamina is just not going to get better at all. And the pitches are still going to improve. That's not too bad. All right, get the movement up there. That's fine. And honestly, we can kind of split the difference between those. That works. Do not let the AI change anything. Charlie Condon. What can we do for Charlie's development? Outside of his running ability, everything else can still improve. So let's just drop that down. Improve, avoid Ks. There we go. That should be good for Charlie. Just general development. And then Wellington Herrera. Can still improve basically at everything except his stamina. He has a slider and a sinker. That's it, huh? Fair enough. Operation, teach him a third pitch. Yard Goats, nobody above a 3. Spokane. Fresno. There we go. Brody Breck. So Brody's down in Fresno at the moment. We'll see if he gets higher up there. Let's see. So stamina's not going to get any better, apparently. Everything else, though, still has some good potential here. Let's drop that cutter a bit, up the curveball. And then Ethan Holiday, who was our top prospect at a 3.5-star. How are the Rockies still this bad in terms of potential? Like, I get the point of, like, okay, it's a video game. It's obviously, it doesn't mean, like, okay, this is how this guy's definitely going to develop. But, like, holy hell, Colorado. Like, you got to be halfway decent again at some point, don't you? I mean, I guess you don't. But you would think that they'd want to be. All right, nobody in Arizona. Nobody there. Nobody there. All right, cool. Whew, this team is going to be bad. When no disrespect to him, but when Hunter Goodman is your best player, that is a rough look. That is a real rough look. God, this team is going to be so mid. Let's see. Machin's got to go down to Albuquerque. We'll resort that shortly. Chris Bryant's out for 3 months. Only 3 months for Chris Bryant? Are you sure? Is it not for the rest of time? Are you sure he's not out for the rest of time? All right. What else do we got here for today? Can we bet on over under 52 wins? Oh, that's right. Pivarov. He wants a little more. Butler, sign or don't. I don't even care. Tournament rounds ended for the World Baseball Classic. It'll be Colombia, USA, Italy, Canada, Korea, Dominican, Venezuela, Japan in the quarters. Martinez is still waiting too. Montgomery has spotted talent in Venezuela. I do need to double check our scouting department. That is the one thing I should probably double check. Like a bunch of like the manager options, base coaches, stuff like that. I'm kind of cool with whoever we have. But yeah, we do need to make sure that the scouting personnel is top notch if we can help it. Our scouting director is Danny Montgomery, who is average at everything except for scouting amateurs. You know what? I'm willing to give him a chance. I'm willing to give Danny a chance. We'll see. We'll see what he's capable of. And then our DFA list, we need to put all of these guys in Albuquerque. And then we can finally reorganize the minors. Drafting this is much better than the show. Much better might be a little strong. In my opinion. Alright, there we go. And that reorganizes there. We're looking good. Oh, this team is going to be so bad. I can't wait. I can't wait. We are going to be so bad. Alright. What do we got for messages today? Pivarov signed with Kane County. The Kane County Cougs, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. Build a top 6 minor league system, currently 27th. Jesus. Increase fan interest, currently 35th. How are we 35th in interest? There's only 30 teams. That's how you know you're really down bad. Holy God. We're 35th in fan interest and there's only 30 teams. Oh my God. Eduardo Hernandez from the Dominican and Josh Burns. Scott Montgomery reports from the Dominican discovers 16-year-old pitcher Eduardo Hernandez. We're behind some AAA teams. All right, Eduardo Hernandez then. Overall scouting, very low. Development risk, extreme. I mean, we do have him on a minor league contract. Obviously, we just really need to scout him out even more. The Savannah Bananas are above us. I mean, in fairness, the Savannah Bananas should be above a lot of people in terms of league interest. Because, oh my God. Can we get... I'll just go that basic scouting report again. We need more info on that kid. And then Josh Burns was that particular scout, right? Yeah, he's our AGM. Goal for the season. Should try to stay close to an even record. That's not happening. Top prospect list. Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal, Cole Emerson, Bubba Chandler, Treya Savage, Eduardo Quintero, Andrew Painter, Nolan McLean, Sam Basayo, and Sebastian Walcott. I'm not convinced there are 4 teams in that league. I think it's the Bananas and 1 team with 3 names. No, there are legitimately 4 teams. It's crazy. It's crazy. I know some people are very passionately anti-banana ball. I don't get why, though. I think it's fun. Let people have fun. You know? Well, the U.S. won the World Baseball Classic in this alternate timeline over the Dominican. That's how you know it's a video game, because the U.S. actually wins the World Baseball Classic. Only in a video game. It's like the Globetrotter, right? Yeah. Let people have fun. There we go. I got my first franchise mode crash in Quick Manage. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's... Crash, I gotta be honest, like, that's the reason... That's the reason why, like, I'm not even bothering. Like, I might bother with Road to the Show still, but even then I've had crashes in Road to the Show. It's just, it's tough. It's tough, is all I can say. It is, not been a great time. Because of those issues. Alright, we're gonna run it. We are going to run it. Apparently, we have 5 pitchers over the limit. How do we have 5 players over the limit? You had Crash and rode the show once at least. Oh, I think it it kept like Juan Miea and guys like that up here, didn't it? Let me just see if there's any other. Yeah, Brennan Bernardino. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got to send down 2 to 3 of these relievers, ideally. Maybe keep Castellano as a long reliever. Pitching ratings. Savodnik is the lowest in terms of control. Is there anybody here who was more of a reliever that was a fly ball pitcher? Agnos and Herget. All right, you guys are going back down. You guys are going back down. Herget needs to be DFA'd again. It's fine by me. Again, stamina-wise, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got to send down 2 starters. And that is well, it might honestly be Senzatella and Quintana. The lack of stuff. Senzatella. Bad at ball. Yeah, Senzatella's out of here. He is out of here. Quintana's out of here too. Quintana cannot be out of here because he has a major league contract. What if I release him? $6 million to your player expenses. Fuck. All right, Jose gets to stay. He negotiated it, so fair enough. Honestly, we'll just drop Castellano then. Sorry, Aberson, you gotta go. All right, we still gotta get rid of another frickin' starter. And that is going to be Hoomst. Probably Ryan Feltner. So the lack of control. Are we good now at 26? Yes, we are. Cool. I can still have non-rider on today's opening day. Excuse me? Non-roster invitees on their active roster. Today's opening day. Every player on the active roster is not has to be demoted now. Who the fuck's the non-roster invitee? Excuse me? Excuse me? Who's our ace? We don't have any. Who's our ace? Who do you think? It's going to be Freeland by default just because he's getting paid the most amount of money. We don't have any good options for the ace. Really? Are that many relievers the problem? Years left. We should be fine, right? Unless I got to offer every single one of these guys a contract extension. Which I shouldn't have to. God damn it. But we should be fine. Who's now in the secondary 40-man has to be demoted. Well, here's my response to that. There you go. Tomoyuki Sakano's back. Let it be. Let it be. I am not too worried about this roster because there is just no making this roster good in one spring training period. It's just not happening. So, game plan is to simulate, damn it. That is the plan. Because we are atrocious. So the plan is to advance and hopefully advance quickly. Who threw out the ceremonial first pitch? Muhammad Ali. Well, thank you for giving me a chance to guess. How much does a human head weigh? You know it weighs 8 pounds? Like, goddamn, like, you got to give me a second. You got to give me a second to guess. Eduardo Hernandez scouting reports, 0.5 star rating, 2-star ability. Evaluates before 3-game Toronto series. I mean, shocker, Alejandro Kirk's their best player. We really need the team's help. I feel like we can raise money for the community. In full Rockies fashion, sorry, we can't give money. What can we do? What do we do at the end of the Colorado Awareness? What can you do to show support and provide awareness for the less fortunate? I will start a charity. Yeah, that's right. We're starting a charity. Beyond the One. Beyond the One. Debbie, that's up to the manager. So if he's not doing it, we'll have to bring in the right manager to get the job done in that regard. Beyond the fact, of course, that we currently have a charity to begin with called Give Every Other Team as Many Wins as Possible. You know? Yeah, I was really hoping that would just take care of those DFAs for me. It did by adding Michael Lorenzen. You know what? I'm good with it. Because there really aren't too many of those guys I actually care about that much. We march and we move. Let's be honest, the amount of changes that we are going to be making to this team will be nuts. A lot of claims on Castellano, a lot of claims on Nicky Lopez. Okay. Well, let's not have that happen. Let's not have that happen. So, Castellano, ideally, has raw rolls on. There's not much we're going to be able to do. If we lose you, we lose you. Is what it is. You know, we tried to make some minor adjustments to this particular team, but the team is just so rough to begin with. It's like, all right, cool. Just whatever happens, happens. Yeah, we lost Lopez and Castellano. I'm not going to cry about it. It's fine. It is fine. I mean, losing Castellano isn't ideal, but I mean, again, like he's a 2-star with 2.5 potential. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna cry about losing that guy. Like, he's fine. He's fine. Still probably don't want to lose him for nothing, but then again, it's fine. It is fine, and we are 1-6 to start the year. Absolutely beautiful. Let the tank roll on. Let the tank roll on. Goodness. 3-6. Boo. Start losing. Also, Ezequiel Tovar is leading the league in batting average, which is kind of nuts. All right, the DFAs, Quintana, Lorenzen, these guys are probably, of course, going to refuse to go down. Yep. So you know what? Screw it. This team is the AI's problem. You figure it out. I don't want to figure it out. You figure it out. Yeah, there you go. DFA Jake McCarthy. That's a good decision. There's no way he's not going to get claimed. Okay, at least we know the AI can't be trusted. Although he is projected for negative 2.3 WAR this season. So you know what? Maybe the AI can be trusted. Maybe they can be. This might as well be a frickin' full draft of glory team. Whew. Fresh talent in Venezuela. Tadeo Carapatoso. Tadeu Carapatoso. Team for the international complex. Really, these are the guys that you're noticing? He sucks. Find somebody good. Please. I'm going to need you to find somebody good. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Find somebody half decent. All right. Let's see. What do we got from here? Oh, good. Tovar's hurt. Okay, it's only for 4 days. The draft pool has been announced. Top prospect is Rosh Cholosky. Hell yeah. So there's a shortstop. There's also Grady Emerson, Justin LeBron, Ace Reese, Joseph Contreras, Trey Rangel, Tyler Spangle, Jackson Flores, Sean Sullivan, and Blake Bowen. We love alliteration. Hello, Baffle. How are you? How are you? How are you, good sir? Thank you. Thank you for the code, by the way. Baffle, how you been, buddy? How you been? MLB The Show is looking awfully different, isn't it? It's looking awfully different. As we are competing with the Pirates and the Rangers, who are 3-13 for the worst in the league. All right, will Sugano go down? Yes. Will Jake McCarthy go down? Yes, he will. All right, cool. Well, there we go. The DFAs are taken care of. Oh, goodness. Next opponent, Houston. I mean, I hope they just murderize us. I hope they absolutely murderize us. We need to keep losing. If this team's going to be bad, then damn it, I'll show them bad. So we do not have the talent to be like, yeah, let's get better. No, then we'll just be mid because we don't have top prospects. All right. Hey, we had a 4-game home run streak. How do you like that? And a 7-game RBI streak. Must be Hunter Goodman since he's up to 9 home runs now, only behind Shohei. This catcher's going to ruin my season by being too good. Man. He's going to be too good, man. He's going to be too good, man. Personal message. Player development. Eduardo Marez. Control went up. Potential movement rating improved. Potential control rating dropped. Cool. Probes for talent. Man, we are just searching Venezuela up and down. Antonio Santiago. And Robbie Amesh. God, it's just, hey, we found this dude. And it might as well be a tree. It's like, yeah, but that tree can play center field. It's like, oh my God, can we get anything here? Give me somebody. Anybody. Anybody. You know, Joe Girardi was the first freshman to be elected president of a fraternity. I did, actually, because he's never stopped talking about it all these years later. Oh, torn labrum for Carson Palmqvist, 6 weeks. Oh, it is only partially torn, I suppose. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Personnel. Yeah, this scouting director is, he's pushing his luck. He's pushing his luck. He's got to figure it out. God, we're 13-25. We basically need it. Yeah, I mean, we're going to clean house at the end of the year. Because my thought is with the staff, right, is you'll have some of the better teams be like, oh, we underperformed. Let's fire this guy just because we got to fire somebody. And then that'll be when we swoop in and pick up that type of player or that type of coach, you know. That whole deal. That whole deal. Goodness. Yeah, 17-29. We're honestly better than I thought we'd be. The Athletics, Angels, Twins, Royals, like there's a lot of teams that are close to our level of, let's go with shittery. Feels appropriate. All-star voting begins. We get another Venezuelan, Andreas Escobar. Don't miss the penalty, buddy. Don't miss the penalty. He is just scouting the Dominican like his life depends on it. The Dominican and Venezuela. All right, all-star voting. Do we care? Not really. I'm not going to vote for anybody because I'm not going to vote for myself. I just want to see who makes it. I just want to see who makes it. You know, I can't complain if I don't vote, you know. So, voting's a dangerous thing after all. As an American, I'm trying to get used to the idea of never being allowed to vote again, so, you know. Jeff Criswell's, oh my God, Jeff Criswell. We're saved. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Jeff Criswell is healthy. Holy, you sure are a pitcher. Of all the pitchers I've ever seen, you are one of them. Can I put you in Albuquerque? Thank God. Thank God. And then Montgomery, finding John Gomez. 1.5 star. Jesus. Can you go to, like, Finland? Go scout me some Finns. That's what we need. Go scout me some Finns. We'll be good to go. Crashy with the gifted sub to Baffle. 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 With the gifted sub to Baffle. Let's see. Matt Olson hit home run number 300. Crashy heading to bed, but what about the Fortnite? What about Fortnite, though? You love Fortnite. Oh, goodness. 22 and 37. All right, it's going a little bit better. Let's see. Player development update. Fortnite, I have a real job. It's debatable. That's debatable. Starling Thompson. Speed improved. Defensive rating at first base improved. Eduardo Hernandez is getting better. Okay, at least the guys that they're scouting are getting a bit better. Palmquist. Going to be out for 4 months. Setback in his recovery. That's brutal. Eggy Rosario, 1 to 2 weeks. Otani now has 301 home runs. Mookie Betts hit number 300. Fair enough. 22 and 38. We are not nearly bad enough. You don't pay me enough to mod here. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, let's see. Do I care how the team's doing? Let's adjust the minors there based on performance. Keep it going. Lose more games, idiots. Lose more games, please. Lose more games. Chris Bryant, eligible to come off the injured list. Does he have to? But does he have to? Oh my God. $27 million in salary. Injury proneness, fragile. Also, Coupe will be off the list soon, too. Can I send Chris Bryant on a rehab assignment? Dropping frames? Yep. All right. Will the stream recover? Will the stream recover? Still not back to a great... There we go. This has been a cursed past couple of days. Yeah, we are going to have to send him on a rehab assignment. All right. Well, if the stream randomly dies out of nowhere, you'll know what happened. Whether it be, you know, whether or not it's actually a server issue or if it's my internet. If the stream dies out of nowhere, at least you were, properly warned ahead of time that something's acting up. Trade proposal from the Mets. We would get Braden Berry for Jimmy Hurgett and Zach Veen. Braden Berry, a 2-star outfielder. 24 years young. Is never going to be anything special. He'll be okay defensively. He doesn't have the best arm. Base running's okay, but at the plate, he is mid. It's a lot of D's. I mean, that is just a horrible trade. Like, I'm not that desperate to get rid of Jimmy Hurgett. That is just an awful, awful trade offer. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Threaten to play Fortnite without Crash in the stream. I would never play Fortnite without Crash. Crash is a requirement for Fortnite. He's my ride or die, baby. Another personal message. Montgomery wraps up Dominican Republic prospect search. Struggled to assimilate to the Dominican at first, but then he got accustomed to working in the foreign country. Ultimately found Willie Fuentes, who Montgomery has making the club. And is that who that is here, too? Is Willie Fuentes? No. It's Roberto Fajardo and John Gomez, neither of whom look amazing out of the gates. And then what about Willie Fuentes proper? 2.5 star. At least he's somebody. Guy could have elite gap power, which is nice. He's got some speed, too. He could be a double machine at second base. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Today or tomorrow's the first year player draft combine, too. Let's see. All right, and then the All-Star voting. Kicks off, runs for 5 days. Having off the field to be able to over. Number 1 prospect, Liam Peterson out of Florida. Gabe Gakel. Jackson, Florida. Cameron Flukie. Justin LeBron. All right. Most players can be found there. You can assign your scouts to follow players in the combine list in your team scouting screen. Right. Okay. Well, sir, we could ask for your recommendations, but will we? SB, what's up, dude? We're doing all right. How are you? How are you? All right, so we want to take a look at a batting potential. Okay. Fairness, those are starters. So give me batters. All right, nobody over a 4, apparently. Okay. Had to cover the Sharks game and a soccer game back-to-back. Oof. That is a long day. That is a long day. We'll look at Archer Horn at shortstop, just because we don't know much about him. And then what about pitchers? Did I see the Barclay Goodrow post-game clip? I did not. I have no idea what you're referring to. Not a damn clue. And then for these pitchers, do we know anything about these guys? Not really. I like that these pitchers are of a high potential, apparently. Joseph Contreras. Let's go Jackson Flores. Jensen Hirschkorn. Hirschkorn. Even better. That guy's a fly ball pitcher. I don't want him. If we look back at batters, we did have quite a few 4-stars. Let's look at Blake Bowen, Grady Emerson, Landon Thorne, and Malachi Washington. Your scout is currently lightly scheduled. That he is. And if I also ask him for his recommendations to fill out the rest. There we go. Combine overview. Players or scouts following players. Okay, players are just arriving. Cool. He got asked about Ryan Reeves. Reeves hurt his hand on the first shift, but stayed on the bench team for the rest of the game. Didn't play when asked. Goodrow started getting super emotional and almost cried. That's my quarterback. Oh, God. Okay, can we be honest? Can we be honest? And I don't say this in an insulting way. You know, there's a color scheme behind me that's been there for years at this point. SB, that is one of the gayest things I've ever heard. Like, it's funny that, like, so many of, like, the macho physical sports are fucking men, yeah! Well, not literally, unless it's heated rivalry. Just something like that, of just, like, yeah, a player got hurt, but he stayed on the bench for the rest of the game instead of going to the back, and a teammate gets emotional and cries about it, like, but I thought you were a man who plays hockey, and he's a man, you know? But in fairness, to your point of just being like, maybe Ryan Reeves is close to retiring, which he probably is anyway, you know? But just like, you know? You get what I'm saying? It's just one of those things where it's like, huh. Okay. Fair enough. Just because the player sat on the bench the rest of the game with you, you're just like, that's my quarterback. Like, okay. Okay. Ooh, we had a Player of the Week winner. Look at us. Not bad. Players like rules. If they didn't have rules, they wouldn't have anything to break. That's not true. They can break your back and make you humble. He has gambling issues. What a brave and tough man, because he didn't go get medical treatment. You know, when you put it that way. When you put it that way. Jack Lebowski, going to be out for a day. I don't care. Not Jack Lebowski for one day. It's a hell of a voice. Man, imagine just leaving the voice crack in the song. Damn. Damn. But yeah, just that's... I can't not think of T.O. crying about Donovan McNabb. Or not Donovan McNabb. Fucking Tony Romo. Donovan McNabb was when T.O. was doing sit-ups in his driveway. There's a video from after the fight. The broadcast showed Reeves popping his knuckle back into place, which I wish I hadn't seen. I mean, I will say, though, right? Like, that is kind of what Ryan Reeves is good for, right? Is punching. So it's like, I'd be happy. I'd be like, fuck yeah. My boy got hurt doing what he loves, punching. Because if he wasn't punching, he wouldn't be in the league anymore. You know? You know? That's my quarterback. All right. Why are we looking at Lorenzo Laurel? Why are we doing that? I disagree. I disagree. I don't think we need Lorenzo Laurel in there. Get Grady Emerson back in there. Keep talking to that kid. That kid's going to be a star. He's going to be a star, I tell you. See if they want to add anybody else in. Add Justin LeBron James to the list. I'll have to go to work at 8 a.m. I got home at 11 p.m., so I'm going to go to bed. Understandable. Understandable. I'm sorry Ryan Reeves popping his knuckle back into place has scarred you, though, you know? What have we got? 2 more days left of scouting here. Let's get Trey Broussard out of there. Let's get this guy out of here. Grady Emerson, Brady Harris, Archer Horn. I want these guys in the mix pretty much no matter what we do. Final day. Final day, Scout. I'm trusting you a little bit. Not entirely. He really wants to look at Trey Broussard, and I will not let him. And Jake Brown, but I will not let him. Get Emerson back in there. Get Horn back in there. And get the Holmerding back in there. I need to know that we're looking at nothing but the best. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely be firing the scouting director at the end of the season, but for now, it was worth keeping him. Unless he absolutely screws me in this draft, which he might. Oh, it is nice, though, that they were finally able to move the first-year player draft to the middle of the season. That is nice. That is nice. All right. Chris Bryant, injured, out for 5 weeks. Oh, my God. He just got here. I can't believe it. Chris Bryant got hurt again. Jesus, he really is the freaking glass bones, paper skin fish from SpongeBob. Tovar is going to be out for a week. Jordan Beck's out for 5 days, and then again, Bryant 5 weeks. Series preview by Montgomery. We're not worried about that. Damn, man. Chris Bryant just immediately hurt again, which is outstanding. Which is outstanding. Chris Bryant's the Derrick Rose of baseball. I think Chris Bryant's the Chris Bryant of baseball, honestly. Like, that man's body has just given up. Bronze individual streak. We got some light streaking going on, at least. All right, let's see. Mid-season review of our goals. Yeah, it's going to be a while before that turns around, pal. Top prospect lists. Fernando Baez, Colt Emerson, Eduardo Quintero, Leo DeVries, Thomas White, David Shields, Sebastian Walcott, Jesus Made, Seth Hernandez, and Max Clark. Shout out to Seth Hernandez, really turning heads out of nowhere, at least for, you know, people who really might not have paid attention much. Final, I missed it. I was watching the Bruins and Red Wings game and then had to start streaming because obviously Collision didn't start until after the basketball, so I haven't seen it. At least not yet. At least not yet. Dude can't even run anymore. Yeah. Not saying it's a good thing, obviously. Like, it always sucks to see a player break down that badly. But, you know. It does happen. It does. Anthony Descalfani, biceps tendonitis. That's not good. We don't like biceps tendonitis. You know, I'm gonna trust call-ups and send-downs here. You go ahead. Antonio Senzatella and Eggy Rosario are getting DFA'd. I'm okay with that too. Since we're not passionate about anybody on this roster, I'm cool with the AGM just taking over for the year. I'm on vacation. I got nothing going on. I'll still do the important thing, like picking up our draft picks, but this day-to-day roster, you do you. I'm not worried about any of it. Not a damn thing. Tovar, batter of the month. Not bad. All right, prospect update. Senzatella actually improved his velocity. He's not... Oh, it's just player development. It's not prospects. I was going to say, the guy's 31. Jordan Beck, ooh, got worse. His potential got worse. Damn. Cole Carrig improved in right field defensively. His overall rating is now 2.5 stars as a right fielder. Jared Rosado getting worse. Okay. You know, maybe not improve. We did beat Miami 14-2 in our last game, which is nuts. We're now 10 days out from the draft. Keegan Thompson out for 3 to 4 months with shoulder inflammation. All right, Valente Bayozo out with a blister. I love how it's like, this guy lost his leg in a car accident. This guy out with a blister. They're keeping me updated about everything. Oh, man. Goodness. More time to plan the vacation to Cancun. I mean, at 34 wins, which is the lowest in the league, we're looking pretty good here. Those vacation plans are looking real solid. All right. Can we stop winning games, though? Montgomery reports Dominican Republic discoveries, including Juan Gutierrez, who is a 2-star pitcher. Okay. Gets swings and misses on his slider, but come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, he could be a control beast, I'll give him that, but swings and misses on his slider when his movement's going to be a 30 at best. I don't know about that. 2 stars, perfect for our ambitions this year. It's perfect for our ambitions for the next 5 years, let's be honest. It is going to be a while before anything positive happens. Only the Athletics are below 30 wins. We are now the only team below 30 wins in the league. Jordan Beck says he's done speaking to the press. Okay. Well, fair enough. Tovar out for 2 days. Fuentes, Marin, and Gutierrez have been promoted. Fuentes was the 2.5, and today is the first year player draft. Chicago, Tampa, Minnesota, San Fran, and Pittsburgh are the top 5. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Let's hope our scouts found somebody good. Please. So we have the 10th overall pick. We can make that happen. That's not bad. We will start the draft. And we will auto-draft until next pick for the Rockies. So it was Emerson, Cholosky, Harrington, Harris, Lombard, LeBron, Peterson, Reese, and Jackson Flora. Okay. So pitching potential. All right, so there are a couple of young starters here who, good lord. Eli Hurst, Trey Rangel, even Coleman Borthwick, and Jensen Hirschkorn. What about for batters? Anybody that crazy? No. Yeah, this is a pitcher draft. This is a pitcher draft. Out of those top two especially. Ooh. Out of those top two especially. What do we want? What do we want? Stuff for her. Let's look at Hurst a bit more in depth here. Eli Hurst out of Seattle, Washington has commit to Vanderbilt. And I mean, yeah, this kid could be insane. This kid could be nuts. He's got a fastball, a slider, and a changeup. I mean, there's a lot to like. .66, 210 starting pitcher. 3-pitch repertoire, changeup, slider, and a fastball. Stuff should be well above average once he's done. Goldnon should be a top rotation pitcher. All right, Hurst isn't that bad. And then there's Trey Rangel at 19. Has a fastball, slider, and a changeup as well. Could have some control issues in the future, though. He's going to Texas. Those 4 quality pitches had the potential to be an ace. Makes sense. I mean, both might have some control issues in fairness. Rangel has the velocity, better control. I mean, better fucking home run rating potential as well, better movement. It's just the stuff rating goes to Hurst, and that's it. And the hold. I think it is Trey Rangel. Who's probably our guy here. I mean, Hurst for the stuff would be nice, but you know what? We're taking the Texan. We are going to take the Texan in Trey Rangel. Back to draft home. Oh, man, we're going way off the board on the pipeline, too. He's projected number 22. But I'm going to trust that scout. Trey Rangel. That is our dude. Bonus demand 8.6. Recommended slot is 6.4. Signability for Colorado is hard. Interesting. I mean, I just might have been mumbling, Brando, that's all. I might have been mumbling. We could hit him with that bonus demand to try to get him. $6.4 for the slot. How signable would Hurst be? Extremely hard. Okay. Trey Rangel will meet your demand and hope that we get you, but we get him with the 10th overall pick. I'm good with that. All right, next up. Ooh, my God. Is Hurst actually still there? No way. No way Hurst is still there. You've got to be kidding me. He's actually still there. We could have gotten, and we will get both of them. We're taking Eli Hurst. No, we're not, because we can't meet his demand. Shit. Yeah, we don't have the money to meet his demand, and the recommended slot's so far down. All right, so Hurst isn't happening. What could have been? What could have been? So if he's not happening, there is Coleman Borthwick, but he is a fly ball pitcher. I actually didn't see if the guy we took was a fly ball pitcher or not compared to Hurst. But Borthwick being a fly ball pitcher kind of scares me a little bit. Are there any of the 4-star batters left? Center fielder Malachi Washington and Archer Horn at shortstop. Washington at center field. Decent speed, doesn't have the best defense. He's got some wicked power, though. Maybe strikes out a smidge too much. And then Horn at shortstop. Good defense. Good, yeah, Horn looks pretty good. Horn looks pretty good. Look at this guy here. Maybe more of a future as a second baseman. He's going to Stanford. If it's not Horn, then it's Malachi Washington. Bit of an introvert. You take that pitch and try to trade for cash after the draft. That's fair. But I don't know if we want to get, I don't know if we want to try to get that risky, you know, when there's still some good players to take. Stone Mountain, Georgia, home of Jake Roberts. Okay, so there are two decent batters to take, but then there was that other pitcher. Was it 4.5? Coleman Borthwick. As we say hello to Sid, our favorite Trush Panda. Sid, how was the double E's tonight? A game I was honestly kind of tempted to go back to. And how was TEW for that matter? That's right, Coleman Borthwick, though, was that fly ball pitcher, which is a bit scary. A little bit scary for Coors Field, you know? Home runs allowed, might cap out at like a 45, but it's low accuracy. I don't know, man. Coco, what's up, dude? You know what? If we can't get Hurst because we don't have the money... I mean, it's going okay. Like, we're the year one Rockies. We're trash. But that's by design. Shout out to Volmerding. Let's go back to batters. I kind of like the power potential for Malachi Washington. Even though he's not the best defensively. Fact is, we could put him in the corner. And he'd be all right. Let's go for Malachi Washington. I think I'm good with that. It's just a matter of... I don't even want to add him to the short list. Where was he projected to be drafted? We were actually projected to take him 10th, too, and instead we're going to get him in the second round, or the supplemental. We actually have back-to-back picks here, I just noticed. When are you going to try the TW or you're a wrestler trying to make a career? I have no idea. I tried. It's so hard. I tried it forever. I didn't even know that was a thing people did. Malachi. Bonus demand is 700 grand. Recommended slot is 2.8. Signability extremely hard. Fuck. Maybe we go for the shortstop instead if he's easier to sign. If we can't even afford Hurst. I didn't think the shortstop would be this far down. It's not even Ethan Bass. Where the hell is this other shortstop? Why is he so far down? Archer Horn? What would it take to get this guy? Normal signability. All right, I guess we'll go for the shortstop, Archer Horn, then. Do we want to sign him for the recommended slot? Wouldn't that mean his demand is less than the slot? Yes. So, like, in theory, we could save money here on Archer Horn. In theory. In theory. But just the signability is going to be a big factor for us here. So, you know, we'll offer the demand. And we will go for Archer Horn. But then after that, I don't know. Maybe we do just risk it for Malachi and hope that he signs. Because at least we can afford him. So let's risk him now that he's here in the second round and recommended slot's 2.25. I'm going to give him the recommended slot and just hope that he'll sign for that amount of extra money. Since he only wants the 700 grand, let's see if giving him that extra money will convince him. So we'll see if that goes through. If it does, then holy shit, then we've landed 3 great picks to start this draft. Seth, isn't it the best, though? Specifically this version of the song, because this was the demo that was on Madden, and then the actual version of the song that came out, I actually like less than this. All right, we're down to 3-star batters. What about for pitchers? All right, starter Josh Volmerding. He is a fly ball pitcher, though. Maybe it just means he's good trade bait for the future. You know? Looks good, though. He does look good. Yeah, I mean, maybe we take a look at the Volmerding. I forgot where the hell to go to, like, get them on the board from here. Let's do high drafted players. There we go. All right, what's up with Volmerding? What is up with Volmerding? Even if I'm a little bit afraid of him. As an OOTP vet, sinker pitchers develop the best. That's still the case with whatever they've changed this year? He's willing to sign here, too. Unfortunately, what I didn't notice, I guess his scouting accuracy for some of those pitches are pretty low, but his overall scouting's pretty good. You know, we're going to give him a shot because he could be trade bait for us anyway. He could be probably trade bait for us anyway. We still want to try to just get best available, and if they don't fit, we can always move them. So we're going to go for this guy. I'm a little bit worried about him, but we'll see. And then from there, there's still one more 3.5 potential pitcher, Yafet Martinez. Also a fly ball pitcher, which is scary. But if he is, in fact, he's on loan with the Trenton Thunder right now, too. If he is, in fact, the best available, we might not want to keep him. But again, best available, get him, flip him. Have you played Wrestling Spirit 3? No, I actually have no idea what the hell that is. I have no idea what the hell that is. I gotta be honest. Take control of the career of a professional wrestler, guiding him through the title wins, tough matches, rivalries, politics. It's got mostly negative reviews on Steam from 2015. It's the wrestler version of TEW. That is, it's impossible. Define impossible. Also, it's $20. I mean, there's no way I'm spending $20 on that. Not gonna be doing that. But, I wonder if there's a way to, like, through 9 to try to replicate that, you know? I think we will go for Yafet Martinez. Easy to sign. And we'll offer that guy just his demand and see if he goes for it. It's 3 starting pitchers already. Chef, I've seen a lot about that game over the years. I've never played it. All right, pitchers were down to 3 stars. Batters were also at 3 stars, but honestly, I'd probably rather go for a batter than with the pitching help we've potentially brought in. So these 3 stars. So Eric Zadunik or higher. I mean, Zadunik actually looks kind of good. There's Zach York, who's got some big power potential. So does Zach Natilli at catcher. But the fact that Zach York doesn't look like he's not a big strikeout guy, he's got discipline, and he's got power, is sick. Playful to Clown Jr. Oh, Ryan Farber's also not that bad. Just the contact, and he doesn't strike out. I kind of like the looks of Zach York. We want power hitters at Coors, you know? Low accuracy, though, on that power. Shit. Yeah, we're firing the scouting director. For sure. For sure. He's just too big of a risk. He is too big of a risk. High scouting accuracy, my ass. What about Eric Zadunik? Irvine, California, left fielder. Oh, avoiding strikeout and discipline. We just don't know. Zach Natilli. Scouting accuracy is all over the place. Damn. Center fielder, Ryan Farber. Contact and power can't really be trusted. Nathaniel Davis. All right, so yeah, my scouts at this point of the draft, they just said, yeah, we don't fucking know. Which is okay. But that is a bit rough. If we were to look at current batting ratings then, and trying to find dudes who are just good now instead of like living up to a 3, there's nobody better than a 2. Okay. Are there any pitchers better than a 2? No. Well, we got to take a risk on somebody then. And if we're going for it, then damn it, we're going for it. And out of those 3-star potentials, I'm going to risk it for Zach York in case his power is actually that good. That is the guy, in my opinion. We might as well take the risk. I have no idea how far down the board he's going to be, though. I wasn't seeing the option to hit the button from the other spot, which you used to be able to do. Right? Because then you do that, and then but then you even right-click on somebody, and there's just no, like, oh, draft this player. Honestly, I'm kind of confused as to why I wouldn't just be able to hit that button. You see what I'm saying? Also, there's a dude named Zach Crotchfelt. Look, man. Look, man. Look, man. Somebody, one of your ancestors, said, ah, yes, what's our last name? What's our surname? Peterson, Johnson, Crotchfelt. And nobody ever thought, you know, we should change that. That's the name that we want to keep. That's the name that we are proud of. Crotchfelt. What the fuck? All right, if I drag and drop York there, I can do it. Okay, cool. We will give you your slot value. Founding member of that family must have been a professional in the world's oldest profession. My friends of the mates drafted a punter called Max Wiener. Solid. Crotchfeld's still there. He's actually our top recommendation. Position players. Curry's still there. Arcamone. Eric Zadunik. None of these guys look like they're insane. Eric Zadunik. Based off of what we know about him. Could be okay, but again, not elite in anything. Let's rule out Natali. Let's rule out, well, oh, the old BAPIP, but he strikes out a bit much too. You know, we'll rule out Natali. So Zadunik, Davis, or Curry? Let's maybe look at AJ Curry. Doesn't have much power. He's got some power as a first baseman. Maybe we go for AJ Curry. Doesn't just listen, he takes notes. Good. We need a student in the game. AJ Curry. We have no shot of signing him. Cool. No shot of signing him. What about Eric Zadunik? Nope, never mind. That's right. It's further on. Now we just draft players. I forgot about that that phase. It's been a bit. We will go for AJ Curry after all, then. We'll hope for the best. Next up, well, Zadunik is still there. Oh, we will take the right fielder, Eric Zadunik. Please. University of Notre Dame. Eric Zadunik. Let's go again. Nathaniel Davis and Jack Arcamone are both still there. We'll go for Davis. Looks pretty good. And Arcamone is still there as well, at a 3-star potential. So, you know what? Screw it. We might as well take him. Going to Georgia. All right. Any pitchers that are left at least a 3-star potential? Yes. So we have Taylor, Rowan, Jaden Newt, Dick Long, Hayden LeFou, and Sammy Kova. Not much stuff, but some good movement and control for Richard Long. Nathan Taylor also looks pretty well-rounded. We're going for Dick Long. Because his name is Dick Long. You get a chance to draft a man named Dick Long, you gotta do it. Let's see. Kind of dips from there. Let's go for Hayden LeFou. LeFou Fighter. Ah, couldn't do it. Ah, couldn't get the inflection. LeFou Fighter. There he is. University of Texas. Drafting a lot of Longhorns, apparently. Let's go for Hudson Rowan. Just because. We'll see if Sammy Kova's still there with our next pick. He is. Which means from there, it is just 2.5 star potential at this point. So I can probably just let the AI do their thing. Unless we have someone that just has, like, stupid velocity. Which James Peyton Smith is at the top of that. He actually doesn't look that bad. Really? I'm kind of surprised he doesn't look that bad. Don't know if we want to trust that velocity or not. Mowat? Mowat is a good name. Other dude with stuff. And then what about batters? So just anybody who might have just absurd power. Vitas Valanciunas. Or Valencius. He's got to be Lithuanian, right? Yep. Vito Valencius. Oh, Vito. Vito Valencius? Hell yeah. I just want to make sure that we draft Vito Valencius. Hell yeah. Nobody else with that crazy power. Anybody with like crazy defense? Not really. You do have Yerrick Curtis. Vitas, I just got Survivor flashbacks. There you go. My wife and I are waiting for Survivor 50 to get further into the season before we start binge watching, just because, you know, the episodes are fucking 17 hours long. That's the one thing I don't necessarily like. Hey, the season's shorter and the episodes are twice as long. Have fun. It's like, that's a bit much. All right. Scout, you can do the rest, buddy. I believe in you. All right. I feel pretty good about who we picked up. I mean, if we're able to actually get these guys, you know? I feel okay about it. I feel all right about how we just did in that draft. Obviously, this team proper is fucking brutal, but we're going for it. all-star teams to be announced soon. All right, what do we got? Malachi Washington has signed. Okay. Cool. Did we get an all-star? Yeah, Hunter Goodman's second for catchers. That's not bad. Not bad at all. He's the only one of our players that's going to be in the mix for an all-star this year, but hey, we got one. He's obviously the best damn player on the team. All right, outside of that, you know what? Let's just let's trust. Since we don't really have anybody on the team we're worried about. Sagano was DFA'd, which is fine. We got so many injuries. So many injuries. Obviously not going to activate anybody. And we continue. Just need everybody else to sign, please, that hasn't signed. Which I think everybody else did sign. Maybe. Might be wrong. I might be wrong. 36 wins. We're still the only team under 40 wins, by the way. Which is perfect. Oh, here we go. MLB Stars primed for a breakout. Apparently, Raniel Rodriguez earned MVP. Archer Horn has signed. Zach York has signed. Okay. All right. I mean, we've done okay for ourselves then. In terms of getting those signings done. It's not bad. I'll just set them up and see where those guys end up playing. Brennan Bernardino, DFA. That's fine. If he goes, he goes. If he dies, he dies. Oh, the home run challenge. Press space or click to time your swing to hit home runs in the challenge. No, thank you. Put in the paperwork to build a dome in Denver so you can control the home runs. So Baffle, I want to try to harness that energy. That's my game plan. I want to harness the energy of Coors by having pitchers that are ground ball specialists and by having just big, jacked up, steroided monsters at the plate. We're going to use it to our advantage, damn it. We're going to make Mark McGuire and Jose Canseco look like stereotypical nerds in 80s movies. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. By the way, really quickly, front office salaries. There we go. I want to sort by 2027 salaries. So Kyle Freeland's deal is up at the end of this year. I would like to put him on the trade block to see if we get an offer for him. Apparently he's actually making money next year too. Whoops. Meant to sort by 2026. There we go. So Jose Quintana's deal is up at the end of the year. If we could trade him before the deadline, that would be nice. If we could trade Sagano, that would be nice. I mean, McCarthy at 28. I mean, he's fine. He's also got a torn hamstring. We'll put him on the block. Eggy Rosario. Put him on the block. Brennan Bernardino. You know, because no one's going to claim him on waivers, so let's try to trade him. Anthony Desclafani. Anthony Gwen Stefani. And he's basically the last tradable asset. We have nothing to trade. Oh my god, we got nothing to trade. Canseco and Big Mac are going to be Maddox and Glavine, and the chicks love the long ball commercial. What a shout. Valentin Herrera, partially torn labrum. That's not good. That's not good at all. Kyle Schwarber won the home run derby. Trey Rangel has signed, so we did get our first round pick. Juan Soto was All-Star MVP. Not bad. Looks like we have gotten all the draft picks we were hoping to get, which is good. Trade deadline. Keep going. Will we actually get any trade offers? That is the question. I hope so. Please, please, please. Oh, Martin DeHigo, huh? Gotta love the Martin DeHigo reference. Baffle, what were you up to on the old OOTPs? Because I know you've been playing. We got a couple rookies who have retired. Kieran Devaney, Kendall Foster, Jason Deochea, and Hunter Omlead. Martinez has signed. Holmerding has signed. Beautiful. We're getting everybody. We're getting everybody. I play Perfect Team. Fair. I feel like I'm the one person that plays this game that isn't immediately playing Perfect Team. I feel like I'm the first. I think I have... Do I have packs to open within this on Perfect Team? That's the question. Rockies player list. I tried Perfect Team on 26. Didn't find it as enjoyable. Alright. Can I see? I only play historical. I mean, Dylan, that's what I was kind of talking about earlier, right? Is like, god damn, a game like this, historical, is just... It's so appealing, you know? Franchise big base guy. Oh, I know Franchise dabbles in Perfect Team a ton. Where can I see my top... Is there a place to see top unsigned prospects, or it's like, well, you drafted that guy in the 7th round, he just automatically gets signed? But I feel like there's a spot. And there's our international complex. 5 young players the organization's found. Player limits 50. In order to promote, please right-click and use the action. Players from international complex cannot be traded. Well, I mean, this dude will still be here. I enjoy the tournaments that take place in different eras. That's fair. I don't think we need to promote that guy, right? He'll get promoted. They get signed, but click him will be dropped down up top. Ah, there it is. Yep. Okay, yeah, you're right. And they've all been signed. Cool. Select a player to negotiate with. Well, there's nothing there, so I can't. Which means we're good. We can just move closer to the trade deadline. We have nobody that's desirable to anybody at all. Oh, good. Chris Bryant's back. Welcome back. Let's see if he gets hurt on his rehab assignment for the 2nd time this season. Same thing with NBA, only eras mode. It's the most fun, for sure. Just to go back and, you know, experience, especially, too, if you're playing, like, in an era where it's like, man, this is when I was, like, at the peak of, like, my fandom, you know? Oh, God. All right, Bryant's on that deal. On the rehab stint. We're a week out or so from the deadline. Is anything going to happen? Seth Halverson, something's got to happen with you. I'm just going to leave it up to the AGM again because I don't really care. Puts Jaden Hill on waivers. That's fine. That is fine. This is not yet our team. Montgomery returns for scouting mission to Dominican. Discovered Al Anaya, who's not that good. I watch a guy that plays every San Francisco Giants game and started in 1984. Jesus. That is some immense dedication. That is, what year is he in now? Like 93? Like, when the hell did he start? That's insane. Oh, give me something I want to listen to. 1986. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, I guess if he plays every game, right? It would probably take a bit. Patriot, actually haven't tried it yet. Yankees want to send us 18-year-old reliever Randy Angomas for Jimmy Hergetz and second baseman Roynier Hernandez. Yeah, I'm sorry I skipped it, Dylan. It was the era he grew up with. That's fair. Randy Angomas. 2-star potential. His off speed's looking pretty good. Overall, though, I mean, he's just kind of a dude. At the moment, he might end up being more than a dude, though. I mean, Jimmy Herget at 32, like at least he's a major league level dude. You know, at least he's a dude. He's a dude. Also an extreme fly ball pitcher, which isn't great for us. Rage Against the Machine feels like you have to be something that you really have to be in the mood for. That's fair. That is fair. And Roynier Hernandez. His percentile ranks in AA are absolutely atrocious. Only thing this guy really has going for him is that he doesn't strike out a ton. Which is nuts. I feel the same about this band and their Holy Bible album. That's fair. Dude, Manic Street Preachers have one hell of a history. It's weird to look into. And depressing. I mean, getting rid of Jimmy Herget would be nice. I just don't know, like, if I wanted... technically it's giving up a 2-star for a 2-star and a 2.5-star. But, I mean, this guy is looking pretty good. But he's also playing frickin' Dominican rookie ball. So, I mean, it's just way too early to tell. It's way too early to tell. I'm going to say no. Like, at least Jimmy Herget can be an inning leader for us right now. Different offer would have been nice. We still got a couple of days out before the deadline to go, so. Blue Jays, Gavin Smith and Manuel Parra for Jimmy Herget and Ashley Andujar. Okay. 20-year-old shortstop, 2-star potential, Gavin Smith. Seth, fair enough. We do seem to have similar music taste. Smith is... I'm not even assuming anymore. We are the same person. That's fair. I think we have learned enough in there's literally one day. You're literally one day older than I am. So, I mean, yeah, it's interesting. Oh, man. Gavin Smith. Oh, that gap power, though. Adds a spunky, can-do attitude. Can anybody else not see the word spunky without thinking of Rocco's Modern Life? Just a question. Just a question. Because that is where my mind immediately goes every single time, is to one of the greatest cartoon dogs of all time. It makes me think of the league with Andre sucking down that spunk. Fair enough. What the hell does Manuel Parra look like? Nothing crazy. How's Ashley Andujar? Seems like all the time, like, yeah, we'll give you 2 stars for a 2.5-star. Like, you're out of your mind. Andujar is not going anywhere. Blue Jays. No. Houston. Alex Santos II for Jimmy Herget and Rosniel DePaula. So that is a 2-star for a 2.5-star and a 2-star. No. Like, just on pure value, absolutely not. Just absolutely not. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh, goodness. Well, when you see Bananarama coming up in the old queue, you got to go for it. Cubs are offering Connor Knox, Diego Gonzalez for Jimmy Herget, and Samuel Camuel VR. Ooh, okay. Well, Connor Knox is at least a 2.5 star. Gonzalez is only a 1.5 to VR's 2, but young starting pitcher Connor Knox. Single A wise, he's looked pretty solid. But there's just nothing about that ceiling that screams like, yeah, this is the guy. You know? Like, he just, average. Just an average pitcher. Nothing crazy unless he gets like this crazy dev spike. Yeah, I was hoping for better there. So the fact that, like, Jimmy Herget's in demand, but just the offers are bad. It's better than I thought a Rocky Sim will be doing. Honestly, me too. I didn't think we'd have 40 wins at all. The team's not good either. Like, we didn't really aim to improve. You know? Like, our rotation is Freeland, Jack Lebowski, Akil Morris, Jose Quintana, and Valente Bayozo. Pitching staff from there is Sean Sullivan, Jeff Criswell, Juan Miella, Yanier Herrera, Ben Shields, McCade Brown, Chase Dollander, and Jimmy Herget. And the lineups, I mean, against righties, Willie Castro, Adael Amador, Hunter Goodman, Mickey Moniak, Ezekiel Tovar, Troy Johnston, Jordan Beck, Vimael Machin, and Brenton Doyle. Like, this team sucks, but we still have 40 wins somehow. Real World Dumbest from Madden 9. Crazy me how ingrained that soundtrack is in my head. All of those soundtracks of that era, man. They were so good. Holy trade offers. Okay. Cleveland wants Brennan Bernardino and Cameron Nelson for Luke Fernandez and Rainier Herrera. So Brennan Bernardino, 2-star, 34-year-old reliever. Nelson's a 22-year-old, 2-star right fielder. Fernandez, 2.5 star. And Herrera is a 1.5 stars. That's not bad from a value perspective. Let's look at Luke Fernandez. Potential stuff up to a 50. He's been doing pretty well in single A for the Hill City Howlers. 50 stamina. Fastball, curveball, and slider all look like they're going to be pretty damn good. I think we got a trade on this one. I think we do. Unless there's a different deal involving Bernardino and Nelson. But that's a yes for the moment. Blue Jays want Bernardino and Jacob Humphrey, who's a 2-star, for Nolan Perry. That's a no just off of principle. That's a bad deal. Get out of here, Toronto. Milwaukee want Jimmy Herget with us retaining 100%. And Robert Kalaz, a 2.5-star outfielder for Blake Burke, who's a 2.5-star first baseman. No. Especially the retention on Herget? Like, no. Why would I do that? Kalaz looks fine. Kalaz is fine. Like, unless Blake Burke is nuts. Okay, he does have pretty good power potential, which is what we're looking for, but his discipline's not going to get any better. You know? He's not going to draw a ton of walks. Nah, that's a no. Milwaukee's trying to fleece me. Not happening. Cleveland's still got a deal at the moment. Houston, Jagger Beck for Brennan Bernardino and Ashley Andiyar. Andiyar was the 2.5. Jagger Beck's only... That's a terrible deal. No. Absolutely not. Dodgers. Jose Raquena and Moises Rangel for Bernardino and third baseman Andy Perez. Rangel is a 1.5. Ooh, Jose, though. 2.5 potential. Playing in the Dominican League right now. Good potential power, good eye, good gap power, but it does look like he's going to have some strikeout issues if this scouting report is accurate for his individual ratings. We know for the summary, like the overall scouting average accuracy. They are still in the running with that offer with Cleveland. They're still in the running because both involve Brennan Bernardino. Yankees want Bernardino and Roynia Hernandez for Jack Sokol and Alexi Gonzalez. That is a no. That is a no. Kansas City. Stone Russell for Jimmy Hergetz and Brandol Fernandez. Brandol's a 2.5. Russell's only a 2. I don't even care if he's playing well, but just like face value needs to make sense first before we dip further in. So right now it's Dodgers and guards. Zach Mack for Jimmy Herget and Zach Ragacki. Nope. Not even going to take a look at it. Get out of here with that nonsense. And then Milwaukee, Eduardo Garcia for Brennan Bernardino and Antoine Jean. No. Okay, well, if we're getting a deal done here then, it is either the Dodgers or the Guardians. Guardians wanted Bernardino and Nelson for Fernandez and Herrera. It was mainly Luke Fernandez that we were interested in single A. Best thing about him right now, his hard percentage. 97th percentile. Okay. So, I mean, in terms of attributes, he's not going to be anything too crazy, but, you know, he'll be useful. Then you look at that offer from the Dodgers. Again, Bernardino and Perez for the 17-year-old Jose Raquena. And certainly the percentile rankings are nice. He's got that potential future power. I think it's got to be this deal with the Dodgers for Jose Raquena. We, take the risk, right? The kid's 17. He's got so much dev time. And Bernardino's deal is up at the end of the year anyway. That is a done deal with the Dodgers. We will definitely get a potential power-hitting outfielder who has a whole lot of dev time to go. And we move out Brennan Bernardino. And not to mention we got somebody else in the deal, but I'm not really... He'll be what he is. He'll be what he is. Plus the other pitcher was fly ball tendency. Yeah. And again, we'll just let the AI kind of do their thing. We'll pay attention if they put anybody crazy on waivers. Victor Vodnik, I mean... Okay, maybe that's a bit much. Then again, he's also not doing all that well this year at all. I don't even know if he'll get claimed. We'll keep an eye on it. Oh, no, there you go. The Angels have put in a claim on him. I mean, again, he's been bad. I mean, he's on irrevocable waivers. He's been terrible. I mean, I see 2.5-star pitcher, and I'm like, ooh, but then you look at, like, the attributes and everything. He's on pace for minus .7 WAR. Freaking ERA plus of a 77. Yeah, I think we're good if he gets claimed. That's fine. He has just not been very good. So deadline day is here. Will anything else happen is the question. I don't know. Remember when this was cut off early at the Grammys? Good times. Oh, shit. In progress. Herget for McCausland and Flores. Were these in progress? All right. Jimmy Herget for Will McCausland at a 2-star and Luis Flores at a 1.5 stars. Joffrey. Ooh, Rodriguez, 2.5 star. Okay, that Red Sox deal looks pretty good. Jordan Sanchez, 2.5 star. Rod Barajas Jr. I am so old. Zach Mack. Stone Russell. Those 2 top deals are pretty good. And then Connor Knox, who we looked at before, right? And Diego Gonzalez. Joffrey Rodriguez. Let's look at you. 20 years old, playing in single A for Greenville. At least the numbers that he had to look at in double A so far haven't been pretty good. Good eye. He looks okay. Pretty well-rounded. Power's not very well scouted, though, so that could actually be better than it looks. And then it was Jordan Sanchez in center field. Okay. Single A Carolina League, but he's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty good indeed. Might not be anything too crazy, but he's worth a shot. I agree. Let's go back with Rodriguez. We still have 2 minutes here. We look at you in A+. He's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty good. And then just that pitcher again. Knox was the... Okay, he's actually a neutral on the pitching. That said, attribute-wise, he's never going to be anything too special. The individual pitches will be good. I don't really like the looks of Connor Knox. Gotta be honest. Joffrey Rodriguez was interesting, though. And we'd get a random 1.5 star reliever back. And Jordan Sanchez looked okay, but the individual attributes were a bit rough. Joffrey Rodriguez. Again, double A kind of struggling so far, but single A, he was looking pretty good. Double A, he only had 89 plate appearances. I like that deal from the Red Sox for Jimmy Herget. I like it. We'll see if they take it. We'll see if they take it. I don't mind that. And we got 46 seconds to go. Skip to next sim, please. All right. Did that go through? It did not. At least we haven't heard back from them. We do get a trade offer for Troy Johnston, 29-year-old outfielder, who is currently on this Rockies team. Discipline and power leave a bit to be desired. He's not the best defender either. Those percentile ratings are pretty bad. He's played in 101 games this year. He's on pace for a -0.3 WAR. He's got a 706 OPS. On pace for 113 strikeouts. I mean, if what he's being offered for is decent, we could definitely take a deal for this guy. And it's Ilian Pena. 3-star second base prospect? Hello? Excuse me? Jesus Christ. Yeah. No, if you want to offer that deal, yes, please. That would be lovely. That would be fucking lovely. And they say no way. Well, okay then. Jimmy Herget for Will McCausland, who's a 2-star. Flores is a 1.5 stars. That Jordan Sanchez offer's still there for Herget. We haven't heard back from the Red Sox, maybe because I skipped. So you know what? Let's can we take that Jordan Sanchez deal? What does in progress even mean? I don't know if it's just like the rumor section or what it is, but can we trade Kyle Freeland while we're at it? Kyle Freeland. Can I go to my roster page from here, I guess? If we were to shop Kyle Freeland, just like for a single prospect, can we get anything? Nope, nobody wants him. All right. Well, I tried. Let it be known. Let it be known that I tried. What's this proposal? Red Sox. We'll take a look afterwards. Baltimore says almost. Oh, yeah, just add your best player, and then we'll give you Jordan Sanchez. No. Go away. What do the Red Sox offer? Leighton Finley and Emmanuel Figueroa for Jimmy Herget and Max Bellew. Bellew's a 2.5, so these guys got to be pretty good. Yeah, that's a no deal. Nope. Thank you. Oh, methods of mayhem. What a time. Doo-doo. Herget for Sanchez. I mean, hey. I would take that deal. Troy Johnston for Ilian Pena. Not going to discuss any further. Cosland and Flores we already looked at. Carter Holton. And a Pravasti. 2-star prospects for Herget. That's not bad. Rod Barajas Jr. is a 2-star. There is still that deal involving Connor Knox. I mean, if they'll take it, I'll go for it. I just don't know if they'll take that deal. The others have been being declined. So, in progress, though, allegedly, huh? In progress. Can I sort by potential? Nope. No, I can't. Who are the Dinos? It's a Korean team. Obviously, we can't like actually trade with them. No flow. I actually don't know. I mean, if you can get Steam on your iPad, you should be good to go, right? I would think. I don't know. I don't game on an iPad at all, or anything else really. Trade proposal. Baltimore gives us an offer, and then Chicago says Herget and Goodman for Knox and Gonzalez. Yeah, we're not doing that. Baltimore says Jose Pena, 2.5-star prospect for Herget, and a 2. Okay, so 2-2-stars for a 2.5. What does Jose Pena look like? He's been in the Dominican Rookie League. He looks solid enough, honestly. Like, he doesn't look that bad at all. I'm actually okay with that. We get rid of Herget. We technically get an upgrade on a second base prospect by using Herget. I am actually good with that deal. Thank you very much, Baltimore. Enjoy Jimmy Herget. Enjoy. Johnston for Ilian Pena, huh? And there's just no way that deal is going to go through at all, so I think we're good. I think we're good. We got a couple of deals done, though. It certainly could have been worse. 41 and 68, though. Again, I think we had a solid draft. We did okay at the deadline. Got rid of a couple people. I think we're looking okay. It's Vodnik and Sagano, who have been DFA'd right now. That's not bad. AFL roster expansion. The American Football League. Personal message. We got a Rookie of the Month for Brown. Newcomer of the Month. McCade Brown. 3-0, 12 strikeouts in 15 innings. Not bad. Let's see. Jackson Cox. I'm looking for the names that we really care about. Sterling Thompson. Defensive rating went up. Gap rating dropped. Who else are some of the big names? Hayden LeFou. Got a bit worse in terms of movement potential. All right. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to bring in a different scouting director. Jackson Cox can come off of the injury list. Let's see if that really changes anything. Goodness. Goodness. Time is it, by the way? Game time always flies. Yeah, 3:30 already. Goddamn. Goddamn. Stretch the back. Ooh. I don't know if we were to switch to. Like, I am still tempted. We talked about it earlier. I am still tempted to play Road to the Show. But also, like, man, if that crashes on me, because it has, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad. All right, Vognica claimed by the Angels. That's fine. Lebowski out for a day. Who cares? New talents in the Dominican. Ivan Martinez, a 1.5-star pitcher. Not ideal. Not ideal. Also, I should say, I am kind of tired, so I don't know. Maybe I'll... Oh, yawn my face off. Yawn your face off, you know? You just gotta yawn your face off, kid. Yawn your face off. Could play some TEW for a little bit, too. Get our wrestling nerd them out for a little bit since we have that ongoing playthrough. 9-month torn flexor tendon for Jose Quintana. His career's done. At that age, major arm injury, he's cooked. He is cooked. That poor bastard. 46 and 73 for us here. Yeah, the Athletics are still at 49 wins, too. Yeah, we're kind of catching up. Emperor, what's going on? How's your face? New talent out of Venezuela. Victor Solorio. Just got off working the Luke Combs concert. Did you jump out the window like I would have? Did you at least wear earplugs? MLB Draft League playoffs going down. I almost got trampled when the audience was leaving, but it's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Luke Combs. Everybody just runs. I work exterior. I don't fucking know. I don't know your life. God damn. David Rodriguez, 2-star. Roster selection deadline for the AFL tournament. I'm letting you know. Well, now I know. That is true. Now I know. Now I know. Oh, God. The Luke Combs concert. I could not name one Luke Combs song, I gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Couldn't name one Luke Combs song. Gun to my head, I'm fucking dead. I'm dead at that point. I'm not worried about the AFL. Everyone was leaving. It was a lot of people. I had to guide people a certain way, and it didn't go well. Fair. Well, I'm glad you're okay, at least. Hurricane. I'll take your word for it. I literally... When it rains, it pours is one. I'll take your word for it. I'm noticing a weather theme. Maybe he should have been called Luke Poncho. I had to work Morgan Wallen last year, and people tried taking my mask off. Well, yeah, if you're at a Morgan Wallen concert, you should immediately expect someone to be like, "You're wearing a mask? I don't think so. Not in my country." You know? I only know that he covered Tracy Chapman. Was that Luke Combs? Which isn't his song. It still counts. That's fair. Let's see. Luke Combs songs. Fast Car. Where the Wild Things Are. Beautiful Crazy. Ain't No Love in Oklahoma. I did expect it, but it's still annoying. That's fair. Oh, now you know songs. No longer dead at gunpoint. If you think I'm going to remember the name of any of these, you're out of your mind. When you have kids, you got the dad jokes down. Dude, don't I? Like, I'm golden. I'm golden. Ain't no love in Oklahoma. Boom, boom. Is that how the song goes? I actually like Luke Combs, but I enjoy some shit-kicking music. So, you know, the funny thing is, I can't even tell you if he's actually good or not. Like, the only, like, modern country singer I can really name any songs from is Chris Stapleton. Because I actually view him as a country singer. You know? Like, I will be honest, as I always talk about, right? When it comes to music, everything's subjective. I don't yuck anybody's yum. Like what you like, whatever. Even if the person's a fucking scumbag like Morgan Wallen, if you're like, oh, I still like his music, hey, you do you, whatever. But there is arguably, again, it's just my opinion, there is arguably no worse music genre. And there's some shit music genres out there. Where's my porno grind friends at? Like, which, number one, no, because Jesus fuck. Modern, we're talking past 10 years or so, 10 to 15 years now. Modern pop country is the bane of my existence. It is the bane of my existence. It is so grating to my ears, to who I am as a person. I cannot do it. I just can't do it. If you tell me an hour of Florida-Georgia line or jump off this bridge, I have to seriously think about the bridge. Okay? How high is the bridge? Is gonna be my next question. Like, it's just not for me at all. Worse than mumble rap? I would probably take mumble rap. I would say mumble rap's in those categories of, like, not for me, but I would probably have more fun with whatever the beat is on the track for mumble rap as opposed to dealing with whatever fucking song about my lady, my campfire, my beer, my truck is being played. I can't do it. I just can't do it. And it's because I grew up on, and I always talk about this, but it's like I grew up on hearing my dad listen to fucking George Strait and Clint Black and Garth Brooks. Like, I cannot. I cannot deal with modern pop country in the slightest. I just can't do it. So, to that point, maybe What's His Nuts we were just talking about, whose name I already forgot, maybe he's decent. I hope he is. The further away from fucking Hickleback he happens to be, the better it is for all of us, okay? Don't forget the tractor. Never forget the tractor. Oh, God. Frank, we are dog water, but by design. We have gotten job offers again for the World Baseball Classic. South Africa, Nicaragua, Spain, Taiwan. Nah. Let me go to, like, England. England is my city. You're telling me Toogie doesn't like Shabuzi. I cannot name you more than one Shabuzi song, and you know exactly which one I can name. Beyond that, not a clue. Not a clue. Don't know if I like him or not. I haven't heard anything. Because you will not catch me ever listening to, like, modern country stations. There's just no fucking way. There's no way. I can't do it. Would I go to a Bruno Mars concert? Yes. Sure. I wouldn't be like, fuck yeah, man, the Bruno Mars concert's tonight. But I'd be like, shit, okay, yeah, I got free tickets to go to a Bruno Mars concert. I'd go. Hear him sing the same 15 songs. But I'd be up for it. You know? You're missing out on Luke Combs. I'll take your word for it, because honestly, I just don't think I have the interest. But who knows? Maybe I'll... My wife's a lot more of a country fan than I am. I'll be like, all right, give me like 3 songs from Luke Combs that you think might win me over. Scouting report on Australia. Sebastian Caporn. 2.5 star. What's my opinion on ICP? They're never gonna be top of my Spotify playlist, but I don't mind them. I don't mind them. I never had the full on Juggalo experience, but do they have some bangers, particularly from the late 90s, early 2000s? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Keegan Thompson suffers setback from what? 8 months. Jesus Christ, he's dead. Jake McCarthy, speed rating dropped, defensive rating at center field dropped. The main ICP song you hear here is the Oddities theme. You've never been to the gathering. Honestly, I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go. But also, I feel like I would be, people would think I was a cop. I would be so out of place. I would be so out of place. I would be the least inebriated person on the grounds. People would think I was a cop. There's just no denying that, so. Oh, fucking hell. God damn. Thought I was going to be out of my element, but it was fun. Personal message. Spokane Indian DJ Poteet and Zach Kokoschka have both retired. Just wear a t-shirt that says not a cop. Well, I feel like wearing a t-shirt at the gathering is also very suspicious. Regardless of gender, I feel like if you wear a t-shirt at the gathering, it's very suspicious. You know? It's very suspicious. You can't go there and not see a whole lot of skin from people you might want to see skin from, and a lot of people who you're like, that's too much skin. You know? That's kind of the name of the game. Painting your chest that says not a cop. Emperor, the ICP literally have an entire festival called the Gathering of the Juggalos. I doubt most people could read the shirt. Fair. Man, we transitioned so quickly from me shitting on modern pop country to it being about ICP. How did that happen? How did that happen? 3-month injury for an ulnar nerve entrapment. What the ulnar nerve? Ulnar nerve entrapment. Oop. Compression of the ulnar nerve at the elbow causing numbness, tingling, pain in the ring and pinky fingers. Often worsens with prolonged elbow bending, leading to weak grip. Well, that sounds like fucking hell. Sorry, not sorry. Search Gathering promo video on YouTube and thank me later. You will see a lot of skin. Mexico. We found first baseman Tony Morales, 1.5 stars. And we have officially been eliminated from playoff contention. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But anyway, just to finalize my point on the modern country standpoint. Pop country, that is. Modern country, there's still some stuff I found that I like. Pop country? I don't know. Maybe there's something, but it's just like, to me, there's only so many songs about my woman, my truck, my beer, my dog, dirt road, summer nights that I can listen to. I just... Maybe I'll change in my old age, but I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. Can confirm it's hell to have the surgery. Ooh, fuck. Mills, how are you alive? You've shared some of the things that you've been through. You've shared about like some pretty consistent hospital trips and shit like that. God damn, man. God damn. Fucking warrior you are. Oh, baby, we're going to be the worst team in the league. Let's go. We've actually won more than 50 games, though. We're on 55 wins. Oh, goodness. All right, what else is happening here? Kyle Freeland injury diagnosis. All right, he'll be fine. Painkillers and an ego too big to quit. There you go. Venezuela. Mario Robledo. 1 star. Jesus. These guys are terrible. Fucking terrible. The worst. Chris Bryant, his rehab time is... Oh, good. Chris Bryant's finally going to get some games in the majors this year, everybody. He's done it. It's September 19th, and Chris Bryant might finally play. God damn. Can I place you back on the injured list? Retroactive to the 19th. 10-day IL. Hell yeah. Put him right back on the injured list. Never mind, he's actually not going to play. I lied. Oh my god. Shoosh. That is absurd. God damn. He's used to service abuse. It's fair. That is fair. God damn. All right. 60 wins. We should end up being dead last. Carson Palmqvist is able to come off of the injured list. Remember when I thought Chris Bryant would be a Hall of Famer? I think a lot of people thought he had that level of potential. I mean, it's just injuries. Injuries are a bitch. Injuries are a bitch, you know? I mean, if you look, right, and it's going to be bright, but if you look, right, like former MVP, Rookie of the Year, 4-time All-Star, guy's only 34, too. But, like, hello? Hide the menu. Show the stats. Like, if you look at 2015 to, like, 2019, even bouncing back in 2021 with, like, a 3.1 or 3.3 WAR, and then just fell off the cliff, right? But, like, I don't know, right? Like, you look at those first 5 seasons. 25.3 WAR in those 5 seasons. 138 home runs, over 400 RBIs, and a 901 OPS. Like, I don't know if it would have been like, oh, Hall of Fame pace. I mean, maybe, if he would have been able to keep, getting better, it certainly would have helped his cause. But yeah, like, the guy peaked at like 27. And then even if you factor in like up to age 29, no, maybe not 29. Well, oh boy, come on. This is fucking up on me. That age 29 season. Oh, okay, it's going to split it up regardless. But, even by the time he hit his 30s, like 167 home runs, almost 500 RBIs. But the OPS, even those next 2 seasons, went down to an 880. So, I mean, good player, but 2020 player for Willie Castro. Huh? Nice. Well, the good news is our season is over. This team was atrocious as we needed them to be. A bunch of injuries. Tovar with a mild calf strain. Descalfani. How did we do? And the good thing is Ethernet cables aren't that expensive, but at least last I knew. Yeah, I mean, Bryant was just brutalized by injuries, It happens. Let's see. How did our pitchers do this year? Jesus. Kyle Freeland, 4.64 ERA, opponent average of a 2.38, at a 1.5 WAR on the year. Like, he was at least usable. Jack Lebowski also got 150 innings in there, but not ideal. Is it me or does the webcam keep freezing? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't noticed it on my side, but that doesn't mean it's not happening. Yeah, the pitching staff this year, not great. Wellington Herrera did well through 15 innings, but like Criswell, Brown, probably the 2 best pitchers this year as relievers, if we're being honest. But yeah, obviously the pitching staff wasn't great. It is interesting. I wasn't staring, but yeah, it is interesting. Having random tech issues sounds about right for me, I would say. See, I'm just going to keep moving side to side, and we'll see if it freezes again. Are we freezing yet? Getting dizzy. Meg, take it easy. I don't even know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. It's almost 4 in the morning, and I am kind of tired. Good luck at the works. It's the work of pulling off the panels, pulling the overlaying cable through the hole in the floor. It's going to suck. Oh, just fucking do it. All right. How did our batters do this year? Our old position players. 4.2 WAR for Tovar. 7.78 OPS. 312 on base. 23 home runs, 72 RBIs. Goodman, an 831 OPS with a team-high 32 home runs. And then it really dips there further down with like Castro and Doyle. So, I mean, our OPS leader this year was Hunter Goodman by far. Our home run leader was Hunter Goodman. Tovar and Castro each broke 20. And this team was not good. We also had a shitload of strikeouts, including Mickey, who was in the lineup for his power. He had 15 home runs and 175 strikeouts. Jesus. It is going to take a bit to fix this team. We can say that. It is going to take a bit. Because, oh my God, this team is bad. This team is bad. Lord, it be bad. Lord, it be. All right. Ooh, you are eligible for perfect team packs. I don't even know if my perfect team account. I don't even know if I have like an actually like linked perfect team account. You need to be logged in. Log in here. Unknown player or password given. I mean, I have a saved password for OOTP apparently. I forgot my password. Hold on. Hold on. Forgot password. Reset password. I don't even know if I have an account. Create an account now at the Park Baseball 27. Oh, well. You can trade for Torkelson and try to fix him. It wouldn't be the worst idea. Ryan Miller retired. The goalie? Not the goalie. What are we going to do without Ryan Miller? Shit. All right, well, I don't think we're going to be able to get into the offseason here. It would at least be nice to see who's going to win the World Series. By the way, the White Sox have made it to the fucking ALCS. Playing the Orioles. Okay. Turns out it's actually that easy to rebuild the White Sox. Who knew? I just suck, apparently. It's that easy to rebuild the White Sox. All they needed to do was not have Jared Kelenic on the roster. That's it. Korean Baseball Organization announces posted players. Ooh. Yuwon Kim, and I don't know how to say that other name. 2-star for Yuwon Kim, huh? 24-year-old shortstop. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna pay $15 million for this guy. What about the other Kim, the third baseman, also 2 stars? Yeah, I also don't think we're gonna pay that much money for you. Sorry, Mr. Kim. Mr. Kims. We found another 16-year-old Dominican, Luis Martinez, 3.5 star. Hello. A power-hitting shortstop, potentially. Jesus. Promote him. Well, we have him signed. It's fine. I was going to say promote him immediately. Luis Pep Martinez. Holy shit. We actually finally got somebody good. Joey Gallo at shortstop. And then also Franklin Estrella. 3-star. Not bad. Some really good plate discipline, potentially. And the AFL season has begun. The old Arizona Fall League. All right, cool. Well, we finally found some. Maybe, that might have saved the scouting director's job. It won't, but maybe. It didn't, but maybe. Maybe. Because people were asking, let's look at the Chicago White Sox, who have such luminaries as Kyle Teal, Munetaka Murakami, Joe Ryan, Gabe Spire, Grant Taylor, Zach Gallen, Taj Bradley, Austin Hayes, and some others. Kyle Teal has turned into an absolute monster. Check to see how Torkelson is simmed. He this season had 44 home runs, 96 RBIs, and an 8.75 OPS. 4.4 WAR. Filio. How goes it there, Filio? We won 61 games this year. 61 games. Orioles are going to the World Series. Players promoted from the international complex because they reached the age limit, so they should be ready to face the minors. Okay. International amateur free agents revealed. Ooh. A lot of players can be found on the international free agent agreement. Contracts cannot be offered until the signing period begins on the 15th. You can also view your international practice invitees on the international scouting screen. So who's out there? If we look, I want to see batting potential. All batters. Holy balls. I mean, they're all very low in terms of potential, but Jesus, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Orioles competence. Yeah, imagine that too. Some of these guys are actually that good. They could be pretty nice. You can also view your international practice invitees. You can look at them in the scouting page as well. Yeah. International amateur free agents. All right. International private training. Once a month, you can select up to 10 players. Right. So for the batters, let me look at Burkic, Gonzalez, Gordillo Crunch, Pedro Martinez, Marino, Mora. Are there any pitchers that are at a 5-star? Raul Perez. We'll look at you. And we'll go back to batters. Because there were some 4.5 stars. Including Rivelino Cudel, Rafael Acurti, and Enrique Fernandez. Neat. That brings us to our 10. Hopefully these guys are good. Run practice. Are you trying to run around the private training and increase your accuracy and your loyalty, but it can only be once per month? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. And those potentials haven't necessarily changed yet either. Okay. Sweet. Those guys could be pretty good. Hopefully they're that good. Hopefully we have the money. We do have some money to spend at least. Is it going to be Dodgers and O's? What a turnaround that would be for the Orioles. Also, 4 teams made it from the AL East. Yankees, O's, Jays, and Red Sox all made it. Jesus. Jesus. That is insane. God damn. It is Orioles and Dodgers. It is Orioles and Dodgers. All right. But yeah, I mean, especially too, like if MLB, the show is still going to be untrustworthy from a stability standpoint, and the fact that we have this and the Orioles blew it. The Dodgers beat them in Game 7. They can't keep getting away with this. Oh my God. Well, we did upgrade a position at least. The season's over. Your score is a 93. This is just a terrible score. I disagree, game. I think that's a great score given the fact that we're rebuilding. That's a phenomenal score. We keep a high draft pick. We found a Venezuelan, Willie Mario. Yeah, 3 stars. Not bad. Kyle Freeland has picked up the option. That blows. We have our new budget, which will be around 116 mil. And some new goals. Don't suck completely. Oh, that's outstanding. Upgrade at right field, increase attendance, find a top 20 prospect, top 6 minor league system, increase fan interest, keep building your team to make the playoffs in the next 4 years. We'll see. That is so funny. Don't suck completely. We lost our team trainer to retirement, and our scouting director, Danny Montgomery, did retire. Okay. Top prospect in baseball at the end of the year is Leodalis Davris, Fernando Baez, Mauricio Juarez, David Shields, Quintero, Colt Emerson. Wow, Gabe Gackel was up there. He debuts top 10 already, huh? Interesting. The offseason's officially begun. Arbitration period has begun. And the development facilities have opened. Makes the decision to fire him a lot easier, right? I think development lab, we had the AI set up to do it themselves, and I'm cool with that. Franklin Pendragon Estrella? What the fuck? Pendra says, settle me. All right, cool. Well, the off-season's here, which is very, very nice. We do need to double-check our front office personnel. Should we just fire everybody and clean house, at least at the major league level? The answer's probably. The answer's probably. Let's look at our third base coach, Andy Gonzalez. Andy. Doesn't teach well, doesn't do much, doesn't influence mechanics well. Oh, yeah, you're gone. Andy, you're out of here, pal. You're fired. Get out of here. Doug Bernier. Does well at teaching running. So that's fun. Hit him with the breakdown. Teaches in-game running, handles aging. I feel like we can do something better there. You're fired. Brett Pill is a hitting coach. I mean, he's not bad. I wish we had someone who was better at development, though. He's from San Dimas. We're getting rid of him. We're getting rid of him. Alan Lachman from the alleged country of Israel. Oh, God. I was just kidding, Twitch overlords. They're great. Fucking Hassan Piker can't avoid getting fucking banned for saying anything negative. Then I'm fucked. I'm going to get obliterated off the map. And not in that way. Just from like a channel deletion standpoint. I'll just dig my own fucking hole here. Don't mind me. Alon Lachman, pitching coach. Handles aging well. Influences mechanics. Development's only fair. We're going to have a young team. So we're going to want to get rid of this guy too. Not because of his nationality, but because he sucks. You're gone. Get out. Gonna get super banned. Can't even go to kick. God, can you imagine me on Rumble? Can you imagine me on Rumble? Jeff Pickler. That's a great name. Bench coach. Handles development well. Aging, mechanics, hitting. He's just kind of average outside of handling development well. Let's get rid of the Pickler. And a manager, Warren Schaefer. Handles development well, but outside of that, just bang average. Yeah, you're gone, buddy. You're gone. MLB investigating Colorado immediately. The Colorado Rockies are Hamas. It's 4 in the morning. I'm so tired. Jesus Christ. Although, in fairness, there are some Rockies fans that probably would declare their own favorite team as a form of domestic terrorism. Josh Burns, the assistant GM, favors prospects, favors pitching, favors average over on base. On base over average. Player valuation. Doesn't really care too much about stats. Cares more about the value. I do want to find an AGM that lines up a little bit more with what we like to do as a team builder. So yeah, we are cleaning house here for sure. Our AAA manager Pedro Lopez. Would we want to promote him? Probably not. He's fine. There's got to be somebody better. They're making the Rockies gay. Everything's gay. Rockies have a transgender for all night. All right, we need a trainer. Preferred occupation, team trainer. Let's see. Ooh, rehab legs. Hell yeah, brother. Fatigue recovery. Is there anybody else? Ooh, double legendary for Sean Alfaro. Rehabbing arms and backs. Honestly, the injury prevention would be nice. In which case, Castillo is pretty good. I think I'd prefer, better injury prevention than anything. Steve Bergseeker. And then fatigue recovery. This guy right here, math number 2, Matthew Gita, number 2. This guy is super well-rounded, and he's also excellent at preventing arm injuries. What about number 2, Matthew Gita, number 2, Matthew Gita. I hope he takes that deal, because that guy looks great. Number 2, Matthew Gita. Number 2. All right, scouting director. Who do we have for scouting directors? Ooh! Okay, we got a couple legendaries. This guy, it's got to be this guy right here. Joshua Markert. Outstanding, legendary, excellent, and legendary. Jesus. He's also neutral between ability and tools. Good Lord. Have my children. Like, seriously, take my children. It's fine. Just sign with us, please. Holy shit. That guy's insane. Third base coach. You know, let's figure out the assistant GM spot first. It's GM. All right. Veterans prospects, average over whatever. Scout value, current year, last year. Okay. So, who has the highest demand? Favors veterans. Let's be honest, we're going to want a younger team. Favors average. I do prefer favors on base. Heavily favors on base. Heavily favors speed over power. No, thank you. Heavily favors power over speed. Favors offense over defense. Pitching, hitting, neutral. Vets, prospects, neutral. Yeah, honestly, Matt Klentak could be decent. Him or the guy at the top, Chris Brown. Not that one. I think I kind of like... let's go crazy with Klentak, and we'll see if he's willing to take that AGM job. So I feel like he would line up the minor leagues and everything like we'd prefer. Manager. Oh boy, who's our outright manager going to be? Right, well, certainly we can find someone that lines up with what we just tried to bring in for an AGM, right? So speed, power, we definitely want someone that favors power. Whitey Herzog. Hey, Joe Girardi. So heavily favors on base. Probably where we'll start. Heavily favors power, favors defense, favors hitting over pitching. Neutral. All right. Ruben Sosa. Could be decent. Could go Luis Martinez at age 30. Could go Alex Jones. Oh, God. How could I pass up an Alex Jones? I mean, Javier Desai is also there. That's not bad. Hector Corpus. Charlie Brown. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. David Bell is the top of the list. Well, I think it's Charlie Brown or Alex Jones. The globalists. The globalists are gonna name me the GM of the Colorado Rockies, and I don't know what to make of that. In fairness, those favorabilities, those aren't even really what we need. We need the coach ratings. I'm tired. I almost made a mistake there. That would have been funny. So handle aging, mechanics, development, teaching, reputation, all that fun stuff. So we're worried about development. Holy shit. Well, Bruce Bochy's out there. Clint Hurdle. I mean, there's no reason to not go after Bruce Bochy, except he's not good at teaching pitching. But his development, his mechanics, handling of aging seems crazy. Although, you know what? Scott Wallman's insane. He's not as good at teaching the mechanics, but he is better at everything else than Bochy. And Bochy's 71. Scott Wallman. How would you like to be the new manager of the Colorado Rockies? Sorry to Alex Jones. The globalists cost me a job. The gay frogs. Bench coach. Bench coach. Who prefers to be a bench coach? All right. We need people who are good at teaching and good at development. Michael DeAndrea. Good at teaching, catching, infield, outfield, pitching and hitting leaves a bit to be desired. Charlie misses again. In fact, he's legendary at development, or outstanding at mechanics, good at handling aging. Armando Alejandro Esther Rodriguez. I kind of like the look of him too. Armando, how would you like to be our new bench coach? Please and thank you. We need a pitching coach. Who is good at teaching pitching? A lot of people are good at teaching pitching. Tony Fiore. Outstanding development, or mechanics, legendary development, handles aging very well. Is there anybody else? Outstanding pitching. Legendary dev and mechanics, outstanding at teaching pitching. Or do we prefer legendary outstanding? With Tony Fiore, who also handles aging better than Vishnevsky. I think we'll go for Tony Fiore. I think so. Shout out to Body Count. We'll see if Fiore takes that deal. Alright. Hitting coach. Who can we get as a hitting coach? Kevin Malilo. Outstanding, legendary. Good, legendary, outstanding. Definitely Kevin Malilo and Stitch. Kevin Malilo, will you please be our hitting coach? We need a first base coach. First base coach. I mean, this guy here, Shane Andrews, is nuts. Gladly go for you. And then we need Our third base coach. Yeah, Trent Durrington of the Durrington dynasty. Let's bring him in. If the hitting coach gets rid of the rally monkey, the fan base will riot. I have confirmation he will not. I can't guarantee that, but all right. Email wise, again, we have fired a bunch of people. Salary arbitration. Oh God. Pending free agents. There's a lot. There's a lot. All right, I might as well do this before I forget. What time is it? 4:22. Okay. Let's see down here at the bottom. Pending minor league free agents. Brett Sullivan's a 2-star. Fuck him. Aggie Rosario's a 2-star. Probably fuck him. Rosado's a 2. Yerlin Rodriguez is a 2. Peralta's 2.5. Another minor league extension. Current salary minor league. Guess we'll offer him a deal. Yalis isn't that good. Miella's not that good. Juarez isn't that good. Jose Davila. Minor league extension. Jose Cordova. Definitely keep Zach Veen. Sagano can go. Yeah, we'll try to hold on to Chad Stevens. He looked okay. Yawilme Rodriguez. He was the Mr. Ulner Nerve. Try to keep him. Parker Mashinsky. You can go. Jaden Hill. You can go. Aiden Curry. Hold on to you. Brian Castillo. You can go. Drew Evans. You can stay. Pablo Aliendo can stay as well. Jose Quintana, you are gone. Anthony Desclafani, you are gone. No doubt. And an arbitration. Honestly, yeah, I mean, we don't want to lose any of those guys, so that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I mean, Jordan Beck wasn't that good last year. I just don't think I want to lose any of these guys for free. But then again, some of the asking prices, maybe not. Ryan Feltner is a 2-star. We're going to withdraw for him. He wasn't even that good last year. Keegan Thompson, he can also go. He's dealing with quite a bit of inflammation. Hunter Goodman's definitely staying. Tyler Freeman, staying. Jake McCarthy can stay. Mickey Moniak. God damn, he wants money, though. Maybe not. We might have to take a closer look. Brenton Doyle and Jordan Beck. All right, well, Hunter Goodman's definitely staying. Like this, we know he was our best player this year. He was outstanding. A little bit worried about his discipline and his strikeout rate. He's also not like the best defensive catcher, but I mean, if he's going anywhere, it's through a trade. He stays. Tyler Freeman. Didn't play much in the majors this year. He got 26 games. When he did play, he was atrocious. I would say the pride of Rancho Cucamonga, California, but we all know that's the Young Bucks. Not the best eye, not the best power. Solid defensively, at least. Maybe we do hold on to him. He was awful in the majors, man. He was so bad. Even at AAA, he wasn't that good. It's just he didn't strike out a lot. I don't know, man. How much was he looking for? 3.2. I feel like we can better spend that money. Yeah, we're gonna withdraw. Jake McCarthy. Didn't play in the majors enough. AAA this year. He played a lot in AA, I believe. Again, lacks the power, average plate discipline. He's okay defensively. Like, he's fine. But do I want to give him $2.8 million right now? No, I don't. I feel like I could find somebody better. Mickey Moniak's probably gone, too. I mean, again, for him, 175 strikeouts. His max exit velocity was great, but yeah, strikes out a bit too much. Just poor plate discipline. Did have 15 home runs, but yeah, just 175 strikeouts. No thank you. I again think we can get somebody else for cheaper than 6.5 mil, or about the same that looks a bit better. Brenton Doyle. Wasn't that good. Contact, strikeouts, discipline leave a little bit to be desired. Good base running and fielding. He is a good fielder. We got to give him that. That honestly might save Doyle, is the fact that he is a damn good outfielder. 129 strikeouts this past season, though. Like, I feel like if we're going to bring in someone who's just like, oh, well, he's good defensively, we could do it for cheaper. You know, we could do it for cheaper than 5 mil and just be like, oh, shit, this guy's a Gold Glover. So I got to be honest, I don't really think I'm going to keep Brenton Doyle either. And then Jordan Beck is only 25. Still a 3-star potential. Strikeout rate's a little bit low. Really wasn't that good this past year. He's not the worst fielder, though. But he's only looking for 1.7 mil, you know? So I think we'll bring back Jordan Beck, but we can save money on the others. No one there who's like, holy shit, we gotta bring this guy back, except for Hunter Goodman. You're tearing my team apart completely. This management would never. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Because holy hell, is that team going nowhere. Never said we were playing it realistically. We're playing for the fun of it. Do I care about award voting? No. We'll just see who wins. International amateurs, I don't even have a scouting director to be able to scout someone if I wanted to. So. Would you believe Christian Bryant? That's not his name, but I'm going to call him Chris Bryant. Would you believe he is healthy? You shouldn't, because he's probably not. Also, with how much money we're paying Chris Bryant, I feel like we got to be careful about some of the other contracts. Rehab assignments in the offseason for Chris Bryant. There he goes. Ah, fuck, he needs to be activated. All right, fine. Can I waive and DFA you? Can you imagine if somebody claims him? That would be amazing. I would be so happy. So happy. Shout out to all-time Canadian icons, Platinum Blonde. Hell yeah. As a Rockies fan, all I want to see is an overpowered offense and okay pitching. I mean, like, that should really be... Like, that, like, again, like... You know, you try to bring in pitchers that keep the ball low, and you try to bring in batters who can hit the ball really far. Like, no other team really... How many other teams in the league have a stadium where you can realistically strategize so heavily around what that stadium offers? The Red Sox because of the Green Monster, the Yankees because of the short right field. Like, you can pretty much count it on one hand, the amount of teams that have such unique elements to their stadium of just being like, we need to plan for this, you know? All right, We're looking okay for management so far. So that's good. Yankees short field all around. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Feltner, Thompson, Freeman, McCarthy, Moniak, Doyle. Yeah, we're going to let them go. I kind of feel bad about Brenton Doyle, but man, $5.6 million per for a defense-only player, you know? I mean, maybe he's not defense-only. I just wish he didn't strike out over 100 times last year. 287 on base. Yeah, like the average strikeouts, the average discipline. But he is so fucking good defensively, man. He's crazy. Maybe we do keep Brenton around, at least because of the fielding. But yeah, he was just pretty well average at the plate. Be easier if you walk or get on base just a bit more, right? The arbitration estimate's 5.6. What if we offer 4 or 5? $45. Submitted value with less than the minimum salary, 80% of the previous salary. Did I? I do think we could probably find someone cheaper, yeah. Yeah, I know. From a defensive standpoint, right? You're just not going to get somebody better. If you do, it's going to be unlikely. You know, if I'm second guessing myself this much, I'm just going to keep him. If I'm second guessing it this much, because I had no second guesses about Moniak, McCarthy, or Freeman, but a lot of second guessing about Doyle. So let's at least keep him. It should be a movable deal if need be as well. So, all right, we got the AGM Clentak, we got the pitching coach, the trainer, the new manager. All right. We're looking okay there. We are looking okay then. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. We haven't really started to look at free agency yet either. International amateurs. Again, the posted players are already gone. Just wanted to see if there was anybody out there early that was like, oh yeah, take a look at this guy. But obviously we got to wait for the other nonsense to go through. Was that speed demon defensive stud the Reds had for a long time? Oh, Billy Hamilton. I fucking love me some Billy Hamilton too. That's my type of outfielder. All right. I just love 2027 goal. Don't suck completely. It's so funny. If we take a look at international scouting. Okay, there's nothing to do there right now. Yeah, because we still have the scouting director on pending. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Not reports and info. I do not remember. Yield important dates. I was trying to get the specific date that free agency starts. But I got nothing. It's not going to be under bookmarks either. Can inquire about Parker Meadows. Max Clark could be replacing him. Who's the worst owner in all of baseball right now? I think you would get you would get some arguments. I think you would get some arguments. Obviously, like, with the Athletics, right? With the Athletics. Certainly up there. Good old Bob Nutting in Pittsburgh. But yeah, you got the Fishers in Oakland, or not Oakland. You got Bob Nutting in Pittsburgh. Honestly, the Montforts of your Colorado Rockies are probably up there. Reinsdorf, obviously, right, for the White Sox. I mean, there's shouts. Tampa, they just need to move. Tampa, they got to either move to, downtown Tampa, not St. Pete, or they got to just move to Montreal. I agree. It's a shame, too. Like, Braden, it's funny because, like, dating back even to, I don't even know how old you are, obviously, but, like, dating back to, like, 07, like, again, had it been anybody else but the Red Sox in the World Series against the Rockies, I would have been rooting for the Rockies because, number one, just, like, the lack of success, it would have been cool to see them win. But also, it's just, like, man, like, that fan base is cool as hell. They just always show up just because it's such a cool thing to do. It's a sick park to go to. It's just like, yeah, fuck it. We're going to go to the game. Why not? And you've seen it, like, when that team makes the playoffs. I kind of view the Colorado Rockies as, like, the Buffalo Sabres of baseball. Like, for the love of God, give them something to be happy about, and they'll show up. Early 20s was barely born for the late. Oof, God, yeah. So you didn't even get to see, like, that run. Like, God, so yeah, like, God, your earliest memories as a Rockies fan would be like, hey, we have Troy Tulowitzki. He's gone. God, that would have been, like, the earliest memories, too. At least the Sabres are winning now, sort of. Right, but the thing was, like, they went through hell for almost 20 years. Like, they were a laughing stock for so long. That's kind of where the Rockies are now, where it's like, for the love of God, invest in your team. Like, the Sabres were, a joke because, Christ, they didn't even have a proper scouting department. They had, like, one guy and a laptop. So it's just been... It's been brutal. Where the fuck... I'm so tired. I cannot remember where the hell, like, the whole league events tab is. Just to double check when the hell free agency starts. I just need to get it in my head to just be like, hey, want to make sure we don't miss that. It's a sign that your boy needs to go to bed. Because I can't remember for the life of me. But we've done a good job of having this team be ass. And honestly, I am pretty excited about some of the players that we drafted this year. I think we did okay. Yeah, all players in the minor league. Still wonder if the NBA suffers a 3 revolution much earlier if the Kings win that year. Who's to say? I'm Canadian, but I also root for the Blue Jays too. But I'm Denver sports. That's fair. That is fair. No, just all batters. Archer Horn, Malachi Washington, who were both drafted this year. All pitchers. Like, man, if Trey Rangel is actually that good, we could be cooking. But that's a pretty big if. You know what else is an if? Or what I should say is not an if. Is whether or not your boy is going to bed. Because he is. But I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me tonight. And like I said, at least until MLB gets stability back, I don't know what we're going to do for franchise mode in that game. I think what we'll probably do is have this be like our franchise fix for baseball. Might still play Road to the Show. Maybe we'll alternate to a bit of TEW as well, the old wrestling version of this. I don't know. I'm too tired to make decisions. I'm going to bed. Good night. Also, on the YouTube side of things, if you're a channel member, there is a new Nordics episode out, and that'll be out for everybody else in like 6 hours or so, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. I don't really have anybody to raid on the way out of here. I hate to say it. There's no one else in this directory right now. So, good night.